Askowitz was breathless because he had all the ways to get it. Boris doesn't.
Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stack, stacking the rags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
And with that, we welcome you back to Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is the Cash Festival. It's Cash Festival VII. Of course, it stars the 17-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner Phil Hellmuth. But we have fun Feng here. Hi, Phil. Chalie Hook is back. Brian Green is here. And another main event champion joins Mr. Phil Hellmuth. The name? Jonathan Tamayo. Lisa's here, Royal Fleisch in the building, and Jack is back once more, hoping for some better cards. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks at our home away from home Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Happy to be here with you guys.
It's good to be here with you, Jeff.
No, great to be here with you.
I'm thrilled to just be here with you.
Thank you.
I think that as parents, we build this.
We will hand it over
kids, but we have to understand that they're going to
to the players.
Oh, here we go.
And
classic
Phil
intro.
Hellmuth.
Welcome to the PokerGO stream here at Champions. Hey guys, shut the fuck up 1 second. God damn it. Okay, listen, guys. I'm kidding, by the way. But I want to welcome the world champion of poker, Jonathan Tamayo.
Hi, everybody.
Pretty awesome. Jonathan has been very sharp lately. We've been talking about how he's handled his money. 95% of the people that win lotteries and win championships just lose all their money, but he's pretty sharp. Like what he's saying. We got to root for our champions to stay in money. Speaking of staying in money, Charlie is playing the $1 million buy-in game next week at Hustler Live. You looking forward to that?
Yeah, I guess Jonathan's going to be staking me. The number of times I've heard that. No, yeah. I'm excited to compete. Last year didn't go my way, so yeah, excited to get back out there and play.
Stanley and Brian already at the green. It's like, Brian Green's like, will you sell me 1%? You're like, yeah. So yeah. I love this. Like, there's a lot of
some good energy sweats.
Hustler casinos are great. This is great for poker. What they're doing over there.
100%.
All right, let's play some poker. This game, by the way, this game yesterday was out of control for a 20
fun game. It was a fun game.
Really fun. Everybody was having fun.
You were the big winner, right?
I won 16,000. I don't think big winner.
Okay.
But I lost 10 right away.
I was going to say, that's the only part I watched.
What was the big winner yesterday?
11. Mine raised to 1,100.
Everyone was roughly like 15, 17.
Yeah.
I was down 30 at one point.
6 calls.
Yeah, you could have lost. Playing against Luis.
Yeah,
Luis ran through some
he
chips
shoved
at the
that
end.
on the pair board hand. He just shoved 30,000 with King 4 clubs.
Yeah. That was nice for you.
Yeah. I'm sorry, he didn't shove. I shoved. He snapped. He called so quick when you have full house. No, flush draw. All right.
Yeah, you were worried about King 10.
He snapped me.
Yeah. He snapped you for 38,000.
Yeah.
Nice little card on the turn for Jack to perhaps barrel. He does not.
26. 6 bets 2,600. 2,600.
Already 10K in the pot, as you see in the bottom right corner of your
I'm
screen.
thinking I hit buy-in after this game.
Player about 5K behind.
You can round it up.
They can't bluff you if you're all in.
You're right.
Good point.
River brings another 10.
All in.
Green's hand is best, but Jack is the one who jams.
Wow. Man on a mission is Jack today. Day one did not go so well. today. He's dialed in.
Can Brian find a way here?
All the flush draws miss.
Got a decent hand to hero it off with. Staring down Jack.
That's
He
also
calls.
part
He
of
went
the
to
fun of
20K pot right
million-dollar
off the bat.
games. Can I buy 1%? Can I buy 5? You know,
Yeah,
kind of fun.
definitely.
Your son in high school ball?
No, he's only 10.
Oh, he's only 10, okay.
Yeah.
So they're like travel baseball?
Yeah, yep.
By the way, I was just fucking around.
Oh, good. Oh, you can shut me up. We're good.
Are you from here?
I am.
It's like a badge of honor if Phil Hellmuth tells you to, like, right? You know? It's like,
I thought it would be cute for the live coverage. Me shouting.
Just let it go. Jack gets one through to kick things off.
That's what I was thinking.
Showed it to
Wow.
him. Brian was close to making the hero call there. Almost had that one pieced together.
Here we go, Jack.
But in the end, it's Jack getting one through.
Game on.
5?
Yeah, I got kings like 4 times in an hour.
Did you get 7 all in?
No.
I didn't go back and watch it.
Is it possible to get a waitress?
Yeah, she just came over.
Okay.
I was like, all right.
Where do you live?
Have 100%.
I live in Homeworld.
Okay.
Yeah.
Check.
Yourself?
I live in the Woodlands.
Yeah?
I would like to have been on the test. Fun one.
You would have picked me off there?
No, well, sure, it's easy to say. Yeah, of course I would have. No.
I would have too if I wasn't so broke.
3 raises, 250, 4 folds. Charlie, I'll take a PC in the $1 million game.
All right, yeah.
5 calls.
A small scrap.
Give me a reason to watch it. 6 folds.
Yeah, that's fun, right?
Yeah. Somebody offered me 1,000 if I slow roll you, Phil.
Dang it, I could have won the first time. I just fucking knew how to play.
8 folds.
If he would have
Tamayo,
called, would
the
you still
champ,
took
the
a sweat?
2025 World Series of Poker
I'll be
Main
all right.
Event champ.
That bluff didn't get through.
Jonathan.
Another main event champ
Are you
here.
guys at the Vegas this summer?
I'm gonna go for 5 days. I coach all my kids' baseball teams.
Yeah.
So I'm tied up from April to August 1st.
5
Okay,
deuce
yeah.
with 2 diamonds, 1 heart.
I'll go play some cash games for a few days, and then the wife and some friends are coming out.
Hand's got
So
3,900 behind. There's already
yeah, the last 4 or 5 years I haven't been there at all.
2,500 plus this
Yeah, I
bet
haven't
out
seen
there.
one
It's
of
just
those.
going in.
3 raises all.
I usually go out for like
The all in,
anywhere from 7
the
to
call,
20 days max.
and here we
Yeah.
go. More
I
than
haven't
10K
played
in
in
the
a
middle.
guys.
decade.
I played like, 3 or 4 in the last
The stream guys,
6
you gotta
years.
show them. Wow, it's queen 9 of diamonds.
I like the 10.
That's not good for
I
me.
think 10 jack makes a flush.
are going.
Hard, hard.
Bad for me.
Yeah, hard,
Turn
hard.
king of hearts, so not over yet. The Tamayo does take the lead.
Yeah. Ace of hearts.
20 to 1 shot.
River, Jack
Six
of
in.
spades.
That's
Tamayo
fun.
wins the
Oh,
pot.
queen 9 of diamonds.
That works.
1. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, no, that's 2 pair.
Nice call,
Jack
Jeff.
instead.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I think 2 pair beats 1 pair.
Yeah, I'll get your number after.
Okay, cool.
35.
It's all right. It's your first time doing play-by-play.
What wins? 2 pair or 1? I feel like even if it was my first time doing play-by-play, that's a pretty awful error to make.
Fireworks
No, you
early.
were distracted.
Hey,
Your
everybody,
defense.
let's
No
do dealers
excuses. Play like a
200, please,
champion.
For the dealers and staff.
Yep. Thank you so much, guys.
We are fully aware of the audio issues,
Yeah.
guys. We're working on this. The crew
I'll take those 2 drinks.
getting it sorted.
Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it very much.
You had a chance to be a hero. I thought you were going to pick it off, too.
Sometimes you gotta get smacked in the face, you know. Wake yourself up.
Not gonna put that call on my resume reel.
It's a problem with never playing with this guy. You really know what he's
seen me yesterday, you would have thought I was the tightest guy alive.
Sleeping it.
So.
I was gonna sleep it.
Well, when you re-raised first hand, I was thinking, oh.
All the players are mic'd up, so once
I was sleeping the one.
King Jack looked like aces
figure out that part,
yesterday.
turn that little switch on,
Yeah,
we
like
get
you
to
don't
Yeah, I'm
get
just
any hands. What can you
gonna mess
do?
with this switch right here.
I'm gonna mess with this.
Yeah, I said if the game was really wild, I would have
Oh, God.
lost. I put it on one.
I don't, you suck, wine. Last time I played these won like 50 or 60 or 70.
He'll end up winning, you know.
Wine. How'd you last time you played? I won 80,000 on the string. Okay. And I remember I was, I told you, remember you took my guy? I told everybody before the stream I'm staking Cantu, and everybody's okay with it. I went outside in the middle of the hand, walked around because I was so tilted. I come back like 5 minutes later.
He's all in?
Cantu's walking, he had 26,000 in front of him or something. And I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing here? He's like, I lost it all. I'm like, well, what hand? The hand you left. But I mean, queens looked really good when the board was 5-5, 10-10.
You tried.
Oh, I was teasing.
Yeah. Then, young woman had a cat.
9
Very last year, and you said something like, someone pushes that fucking cat in you, and you don't lose it. Like, don't do it.
Thank you. Did you get the green chips? I put 2 green chips there for, okay, thank you.
You got a black tea. So, yeah, who fucking invited this guy?
Can I get the same thing as Jack, please?
Never invited
All the
again.
same thing?
Yes, please.
Take a black coffee and a Fiji.
400.
Jungle is amazing for the stream.
You're getting a 3-pack, a water, a tea, and a coffee? You like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He filmed with me 3 days in a row in Reno. He's just amazing for the stream.
Checks around.
And him and Juan had this long discussion about, like,
Jack's.
I guess Jungle's has been in trouble a little bit for whatever. It's a different start for Jack. Bluff it, show it.
Different start for Jack indeed. That's almost 8K right off the bat.
It's a new day.
Yes, it is. Again, apologies for the player
I
audio.
feel bad for
Trying to
myself. I'm
set
so intense. You know, I'm like, yeah, I take that ball. When I say kid, he's 35.
How old is he?
30. Well, let me get it right. It would be embarrassing if I get this wrong.
Whatever you're gonna say, I thought he was younger than that. I did.
Yesterday, I thought to myself, it must be like an incredible amount of pressure. Really.
So much pressure to come on these streams. Then he feels like if he makes a mistake, he feels like the whole world's seen it.
Yeah.
He's not like, which I think is.
How long has he been playing?
He's been like, he was killing it as a banker, and then he lost his job because their whole division left. And so he's been, about a year he's been playing a lot of hours. He was super comfortable in the game yesterday. Felt good.
Did he play in this game? With you here?
Yeah, he was up 7 or 8K. He put in King Queen of Hearts, which Jack and I argued about, everybody at the table argued about, the whole world's arguing about. Can you put in 14K with King Queen suited against Steaming Louise?
Queen high.
I think he has them dominated a lot. I do.
So what was the hand? What did he keep Steaming Louise on?
Louise had ace jack.
700 is on.
And young Phil had king queen suited.
But I felt bad, like if he somehow can, if the King Queen can somehow beat the ace jack, then he would have won 22K.
Right.
And he would have felt really good.
Yeah, little pat on the back.
Oh, I would have
Feeling good
what the
mentally.
fuck did you do with King Queen? But at least he would have won money.
I don't mean to hijack the conversation, but Chris in the chat, what do you guys think about John Cena turning heel? I liked it a lot, but then The Rock just disappeared, and it was just Travis Scott at WrestleMania didn't like that.
It wasn't a horrible play, you know?
Where was The Rock?
Where is The Rock?
Stone Cold showed up.
That's the beauty of
He did.
poker.
Love that.
If The Rock couldn't be there, don't have him do the Elimination Chamber thing in the first place.
5 calls.
Travis Scott interrupting the main event of WrestleMania.
That's it, gentlemen.
Back to the action.
Yeah, Hellmuth's getting crazy with these jacks. Calls from the big
Ultra
blind.
aggressive.
6 bets 200. 5 raises to 600.
And check raises with the jack.
What?
Plug that.
Tricky.
It shows it.
Makes total sense.
100 is live.
Limping with jacks. Tricky. It's supposed to be steaming Brian.
Tricky.
Just lost that pot.
Brian Hanning.
You're supposed to have ace, deuce, and raise, although you would have doubled up there.
It's a pretty shitty way to start a stream. 5K down instead of 10K up.
Oh, that hand was 2 weeks
I
ago.
don't feel bad for you. Won 80,000 last time I played with you, and I tried to trap you for 8 hours, and never got you
Just kept
once.
getting lucky. 9 raises to 300. Sometimes it's poker with this soon. Yeah, I'm just too lucky. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
What's his name?
Han.
Han?
Yeah.
That's Han Feng,
Hani from Houston.
GPI Mid-Major Player of the Year.
4 players.
Who do you play with? I know there's a bunch of games in Houston. Play with this guy?
7.
I've got 7.
Niner middle.
Let's see, who else has a game here? Keating comes here and plays.
He plays with us.
3 folds.
Oh, in your game? Oh, that Tim James game or a different game?
No, it's like me, Perkins, and Ali. Ali plays.
6
Ali.
raises to 2,200.
Shit, I need to reach out to him.
7 folds.
Najad?
Highly doubted.
I'm sure of it. Oh no, Queen 8-7.
I have for the past 10 years, yeah.
Fold.
9 folds.
Fold. It's your river turn?
Yes, sir.
No turn, just a river. Oh boy.
That's interesting, Robert.
There's one for Brian Green.
Fuck the turn and show it.
Yeah.
Big part of the poker scene with his cash
That's the
tournament.
Brian I
In
played
Texas
with.
and really all over.
Check raise with a queen, turns a queen, no problem.
Boom.
Brian's been making a lot of content.
Turn a flush.
Got his own YouTube channel out there, Brian Green Poker. Give it a whirl.
Like hours and hours and hours. Trips, full house, trips, full house, trips, flush, straight.
How can you win?
I mean, I'm already starting off in trouble.
It's a new day today, Brian.
My backer's already like, dude, like, why would you put 5K in there and not call? Stick with your lead, dumbass. Like,
Brian,
9 folds.
you're rich. Don't be playing the fucking backer card with us, Brian. We know.
3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. Is that because you
Suited?
Suited.
Oh my God, it's big
Buddy.
bro.
Sex on the big blind hand.
This is not day 7 of the main.
Not even day 1 of the main.
Tamayo just let go of the Queen 6 suited and folded around him.
I told you this, but I said it's going to be weird. 60K
blind.
starting stack. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Jermon opened.
You don't play much cash.
I did, but not like this.
Yeah.
2025 World Series of Poker Main Event
And then
champion.
the concept of running 60K to 600 million again, I'm like, okay.
4 hours? 4 hours, maybe a month.
Yeah.
That's a run-up.
That's a nice run up.
4 or 5 hours, depending.
That run up of that 60K starting stack earned him $10 million.
It's obscene.
Yeah.
Only got to do it.
You got like 15,000 starting stars.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
10K starting stacks plus, yeah.
To 1,300. 7 folds. 13? Yes, sir. 7 folds, 8 folds. All those people in that room, and you end up with all the chips. 10 of them really.
There were so many people who couldn't even fit it in one room.
3 rooms.
3 rooms over 4 days.
Well, we take all the
people do
phones
they
here
have
at
left?
Champions
Like
Club, so we
11?
certainly won't have any laptops out.
Is it the largest?
little over.
Too soon.
A little over. There's like 10,000. 12.
12 behind.
Every year it's
Hook
going
just
on.
puts
I'm
it
like,
in.
Oh my
Brian Green
goodness.
happy to snap it off with the king.
6-5 off.
Every year what's going on.
Yeah.
You
I
know.
don't think Charlie likes
More than
it.
26K in the middle.
Played for.
It may. Well, you beat my aces with kings. It may decrease the share because a lot of people were poor in the once or twice.
Yeah. Right.
Twice.
2 times.
Run it twice.
Bitcoin gets up there though.
So we already got that. We already got that boom.
Yeah.
Four.
King 8-3. The backdoor straight draw is there.
Might be tough.
It's like hard to get another. It's hard to get another boom.
Nope. First run out to Brian Green. How about run out number 2?
Still one more king left.
Equity.
4-4 deuce.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Door a little more open. Looks for a 3 at the moment. Instead, the turn is a
Don't have any
queen.
shots.
8. Call the backers. Let them know you're unstuck.
All those back.
Yeah. Let them know.
River
I need that on turn.
7.
What fun that was.
First hand of the day. Falls to a bluff from Jack, but he has more than recovered from that.
It didn't even take an orbit. Now he's the big
Right.
winner.
Green,
But
ladies
that's
and
the
gentlemen.
power, folks know that's the power of the wine. Wine, and now the biggest winner.
You know who taught me that?
Well, I'm really good at whining and running it up.
No, it was Doyle. I was watching one of the first nights poker episodes, and he was bitching about, he told the dealer, he's like, I haven't had
It all leads up to the main event of the Texas Poker Open. It starts tomorrow at $3,300 behind a $2 million guarantee. Get out here to Champions Club for it. Brent Hank's final table that last year.
Doyle could be a
I'm
little
just
bit
kidding. No, I'm not kidding.
I'm going
Jack
back to
did.
back.
ornery at the table like me.
If I play.
If you find $3,300, you're going back to back.
Being ugly to do that.
Global Poker Award winning best trophy awarded to winner of the belt box.
I'm going to say Doyle cares too much like I care too much.
He didn't like to lose.
We hate to both. Yeah, he hated to lose. Try the 1 seed.
My dad, his quote always stood with me. He said, I hate losing more than I like winning.
That's me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I know that.
6 calls, 400.
Tamayo, Brent, the deuces. The champ in the final.
Boy, look at the champ. I taught him everything he knows.
He did, as he did final table with you last
Everything
year.
would have been different.
At the main.
Yeah.
The Texas Poker Open, not the main event.
He busted me.
Yes, he did.
He wanted to show you that 5-6. Get you all steamed up.
I know it.
They need to be careful about tilting me. I walked off 2 streams last year.
Oh, really?
So everybody calls,
One,
and it's
but
Hook
one-
in the straddle
one-
spot.
I felt like I was justified. And everybody said it was okay.
1100. I mean, you got through.
You just didn't trust
The other one,
yourself?
I lost 100. I lost 100 playing high stakes. I mean, would come Jack 5-6 at ace check, but I know better than to lose a lot with those hands. So I kind of was super tired. You know, I was offered $300,000 to go to Greece, right? And then they fucking canceled it, and I said to my wife, I said, honey, don't let me then go to Vegas and lose $250,000. You know what I'm saying, Jack?
Look at Lisa.
Oh yeah, Royal Fleisch,
I
get in
said,
there
don't
for all
let
of
me
it.
don't let
This
me
could work out for
seven,
back
yeah,
shin.
fires in Greece.
Okay.
They're like, all right, we don't need you anymore. I'm like, fuck.
Okay. So then you go to Vegas and get
And I
killed?
said, don't lose 250. Yeah. I told my wife that I only lost 100, but that's one reason I left. I'm like, I couldn't take it.
44.75.
You get paid $300K to go somewhere. There's a fire.
Then you go and blow your brains out.
Hook does make the call. Yeah, you said it. This is going to be perfect for Lisa. 12K in the middle.
Wow, she's ahead.
You took that to heart, huh? Can't get bluffing, really.
Rough start for Hook.
That's nice. You got.
Started off poorly yesterday,
Okay, great.
and then rallied.
Oh, he gives action.
So much fun to watch. Good dude as well. Queen 7-3 going to be tough for Hook against
Pretty good for the flop.
Lisa.
Oh, just nice little sweat.
Four diamonds.
Good
Wow,
start to the
she's
day.
like, no, it's not over yet.
Fleisch.
Would have been set over set for Tamayo.
Oh, you counted it.
Had he stuck around with the mallards.
So you're saying deuces, not that great of a hand.
That would have been a bad
Those
beat.
goes for me anyway.
1,000.
Drop Foty queen.
Thank you.
Queen, yeah.
I thought you got.
Yeah, you would have probably doubled her up.
I'm sorry.
We were doing
See
that
the
now,
flop.
just one.
Yeah, you just have number 3.
Yes, please.
Yeah, right here.
Brian Green up more than 10K. As we just saw, nice start for Lisa as well. Hook down the most. Just a couple coolers, the 5s versus the 7s and the 5-6 versus the kings. He knows
Yeah,
that.
the money just has to go in. By the way, we're waiting on another player. They call him Kaly.
Oh.
He'll be joining us, rolling up in his red Ferrari. He'll be action as well.
One answer.
What's in the green?
John says Hook is a rich person that can't play poker. That is false.
Oh,
We watched Hook play last 2 years.
Let's do some extra.
Hook is a killer.
Stone cold killer. Tournaments, Cash. I know he can't play that many tournaments, but when he does. Case in point, the 250K at the World Series this year.
Think you go?
7 in the window.
Yeah.
All in.
Lisa, you won the main event here, didn't you?
I did.
Raise.
4 raised 1,000.
how much was it?
Okay, does it look, here, now you recognize it?
I think the name too, you really.
Yeah, it was this summer,
How much was first place?
213,000.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Lisa won the Summer Poker Open here last year
Yeah.
for more than 213K, like she said.
That's right.
I have the first
Outstanding.
belt buckle that was ever given
Oh.
when it was in the other location.
Yeah.
Move your
I
board.
never visited that was during the pandemic. I never visited the other
You good?
location.
She won the kickoff event of the Lone Star Inaugural Poker
This was open
Series
pre-pandemic?
in October of
Different
2020.
location.
That's the first time that we worked with
Yeah,
champions.
with
And they had just redone like the whole,
It's a different location.
it's like, I don't know what happened.
And then they called me and they said, "Hey Phil, we're gonna build our own club." So they bought the hotel. It's close to a freeway. They told me, and do you want to put more money in? And I'm like, yeah, okay. I might as well own a little real estate.
Yeah. Home away from home?
So then I made the mistake. I whined too much. I was whining. I'm like, yeah, the club I'm going to make a lot of money because we own 4 clubs in Texas. I don't know about this real estate. And they're like, Phil, real estate's already tripled up.
Well, aren't y'all gonna do like an event center and all that?
Well, we own that land over there too, which is great. So yeah, there's like,
A lot of opportunities.
yeah.
Now, this is a pretty,
But I believe in, have you met Roy? So Roy and Isaac. So Isaac.
I know Isaac.
is number 1.
Yeah. I don't know if I met Roy.
Can't go wrong with he's really
Isaac Trumbo, the president, he's here. Champions Club, they just treat everybody so well. It's remarkable.
You say the corporation. We all know the corporation. The corporation.
That is why they are separating themselves among the rest down here in the great state of Texas.
Great poker room, great hotel, great food.
Obscure game, and someone always had like 500K. Who's that? It looked like sometimes 2 bored people sitting behind the stack. And well, it's not their money. That's the corporation. So Roy started the corporation. And now they
No good pair of 10s for Hook.
California casinos aren't allowed
He
to
might
themselves.
I think he could value bet.
The California casinos, and they're like, oh, let's just do it in Florida.
And does fire
And all the
1K.
other states, so-
Let's see the bad news.
I'm sure that's the long-term plan here too. Texas can never figure out where it stands.
But Roy,
The Ham Man
great guy.
drags another nice start for Ham. By the way, this guy on previous streams down here at Champions Club, I'm told he'll VPIP like 50-60% of hands.
Oh, fantastic.
It's a tough seat though when you got Chalie Hook right to your left.
True.
All the way to Roy's.
About 50 to 60% more than Hellmuth.
One of the beautiful things about America.
I don't know if
Meritocracy.
Phil will play a pot today. I just think he's here to talk.
Good people move up. Hi, Connie. Speaking of good people.
Speaking of good people, Chef Connie.
Here's our world-class chef.
The chef.
World class indeed. I had the redfish last night that you recommended, that she recommended also. One of the best meals I've ever had.
So I told her the same thing. It's my favorite meal now down here at Champions Club.
And that's saying a lot.
Yeah.
Chicken guacamole sauce and extra cheese. Connie, our world-class chef, everybody.
Connie, thank you for having the corn back on the menu. You know I've been very vocal about that.
Oh, thanks.
By the way, I'll have some cream corn for the third day in a row.
It's too good.
Amazing.
It's like the best green corn.
Where you were at?
Oh no, lost Hellmuth sound.
I think they killed his mic.
Oh, it's intentional?
He's a legend too.
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about Dude.
He's really like a really fun guy to sit and talk with about the old days. He's got some stories that he's for you like.
When he told me, when
Good
Doyle
golf
died,
hustling stories.
when Doyle died, Huey was here,
Yeah.
and so we did a video for Doyle. And and he went public saying Doyle had made over $300 million in golf matches. And I mean, like, insane.
Yeah, Dewey's got a
Did you
bunch
know
of.
that, Jack? Over 300. So the,
I didn't know it was that large.
More than Tiger Woods.
He has a lot of connections in Pittsburgh with his golf.
Betting them or playing?
Playing.
I'm too young. I've only seen him in the wheelchair.
They would go to Alabama and they played billionaire there or whatever, $1 million a hole. Or, I mean, it was. I know Jack Binion would go and stake them sometimes. He'd show up personally and, what are we playing for today? 500,000 a hole. Okay. Jack's like, okay.
And
Yes. It's really the most incredible. I'd like to know more about that.
This is me. Oh, thank you.
I was having breakfast here with Louis one time, the first time I came here, and I was just trying to get him to talk about the old days, and he said, you know, I said, Doyle kept me broke playing poker for about 15 years, and then when I got good enough at poker to hold my own, then he started making me go play golf with him, and he kept me broke another 15 years playing golf. He told me also, he said, I was never good enough to beat any individual player in the game we played, the poker game. He says, I just figured out how to beat the game collectively. He's like, he said, I was never as good of a player as any player in the game, but I could just beat the game because I knew all their tendencies and
that's a very profound statement.
Well, he was saying like if one of the other players
No, I understand it.
went outside that room and played somewhere, they would play much better.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Or if they play heads up, he's
Yeah.
firing
He
at.
said he just honed his game to
Makes
just
sense.
play that group of guys and that
Right.
figured out
Makes
how to
sense.
hold his own. They said Dole kept him broke for 15 years.
Especially back then when everything was solely exploited, you could see how one person reacted to another, and table dynamics matter much more.
Played a lot of No Limit, so one good read
Yeah.
can make a night.
Or if you see one person targeting another person, you can bounce off that, you know.
Then Dewey owned the best restaurant in Orlando, still the best restaurant for like 20 years straight, where Michael Jordan goes to eat whenever he's in Orlando. And then Doyle, and then he was telling me the story. Then he was telling me about Jack, how he would play against how Michael Jordan in the off season would meet them in Mexico, Dewey and the group, and they'd play high stakes golf for like a month straight.
Sounds like a fun gig. It's got to be one of the oldest chips.
Pretty crazy trajectory from a kindergarten teacher to where he is now.
He was a tennis player too, right? Didn't he play like college? I think he played college tennis.
I didn't know about that.
You'll find out soon, though. Let's go play tennis for 10,000.
Let you win the first couple matches, you know. Keep it close.
think so. Someone fact check that one.
I don't think I've ever seen 3 walks in a row.
Right?
Nobody wants to get in the car with the guy who can put you all in and not even understand.
Yeah, we
Not with
do.
the guy that shoved 5-6 for.
I thought you might win one of those.
Me too. Now, when I seen him at Kings, that's how he knocked me out of the, I told you, the 100K, right? Kings versus Aces, I had Aces.
That's the only 100K I've ever played.
You got third, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Federer Holtz jammed his blind on me and I had jacks at ace-9. No one could beat him that year, unfortunately.
How about his son run you? He got you in the sun run you?
He got everybody.
2016. I really thought I was going to win that tournament.
He was just so ahead of
$5
his
million
time.
up top. I was just like so sure I was going to win.
Well, he also, I mean, I read the write-ups, King 8 suited for 40 big blinds against.
Oh, I mean, no doubt ran half the bun good.
Yeah, I have a lot of respect.
Last time we played it
Yeah.
was with you too. Last time we played it was with you too.
Does he still play all the high rollers and stuff?
I remember you tried bluffing with the king.
Well, he stopped for a little
He
while.
did stop, yeah. I think he started getting other business ventures and then came back.
Yeah, he played it.
Talking about the 2016 100K. Big 1-for-1 drop that year. Brian Green finished in 5th for more than $1.1 million. Talking about Fedor winning that tournament for almost $5 million as part of the epic 2016, one of the best years we've seen.
Monster.
They kept moving me in.
Yup. Yeah, it was like 13th or whatever it was.
Good hands and tables. Because right after that, I got like a chip in the pot against
OccupyPoker.ai as we gear up for the Texas Poker Open. Get set in your tourney ways, or they have cash game ranges now. The ultimate poker lab for everyone. It's just a blast to get in the mix, making poker studying fun. I was going to say again, but I'm not sure if it's ever been too much fun in the past. I encourage you to check out, especially before prices go up, which they do next week after the series is over. OccupyPoker.ai. Hit me up in the DMs if you have any questions at all. Again, I highly recommend it. Even I can make a tourney run here and there now with Occupy.
Well, let's not get carried away.
I just mean like a min cash after being in for like 8 bullets.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
This is back in 2006, 2007.
Pretty big for me.
They were big swings. We were both playing. It was fun.
Who was it that you were playing with?
Dan Smith back in 2006, 2007.
You know that one?
Besides being a good poker player, he's also a really good human being.
Great guy. Great guy.
Well, actually, no, 5 hands after wind and then he busted.
6-4.
Remember that 5-6 hand I played 15 minutes ago? Him and I had a lot of hands like that.
Oh, yeah. 8-4.
Hey, Kaly's here.
I just
So's
find
the wall.
it interesting that
Great
you're
outfit.
here and you're playing a big game here, and I'm like so far removed from. I thought I knew a lot of the people in Houston. But obviously, there's a whole high stakes world out there. And I'm like, which I don't want to be a part of, by the way.
Kaly looks sharp.
Oh, yeah.
Regularly.
You're already part of it. It's
Well,
too late.
I can't do it.
You're here now.
It's too late. You're on stream doing it.
I'm a bunt.
Coming? No, I'm sharp.
Oh, everybody tipped the dealers and staff 200, so give them 200. Yeah. And then, whenever you guys want, we can play the nit game or not. I don't really care. Nit game, I think, adds a little bit of action.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah, me too.
You ever play
Everybody wants a nit game, right?
You ever play with the ante it?
With an ante?
No, the ante, the bounty. So instead of paying...
Splash pot. Yeah, splash pot. We did it yesterday.
We did
a hybrid.
partial yesterday.
We did a hybrid
We did
yesterday.
Hybrid.
At Charlie's suggestion, we did 200 each to the players and 100 for the splash pot.
6 balls.
That was fun. You know, yesterday was, for whatever reason, a really smooth game lineup. I whined a little bit less than usual, which was probably good for the score.
You were on point.
I went broke in back-to-back hands, which hasn't happened in years.
Like just over
You're a
5K.
big winner?
I went broke back-to-back hands.
You bet call off with that Jack 10. You bet call off with that Jack 10 versus
Snapped out.
No, he called the turn. Jam.
I thought. Oh yeah, he
turned it.
That's right. Yeah, he bet. That's right.
He jammed and I beat him in like one.
You raised the flop though, right? Yeah. You raised the flop. He called that. He just opened jam the turn. Yeah. You look great call.
Half of a queen.
Your son made a great call with queens too.
After your initial, like, frustration, Phil, how long till you're like, okay, I'm over it?
Well, depends on how big my ego is. It's a silly answer maybe, but like if my ego's down a little bit, then I kind of adjust a little quicker. It bothers me less.
Okay.
I came into the 2021 World Series with my ego on the floor, even though for just because my best friend had and we got into a fight, and so 300. My ego was on the floor, and then I had 7 final tables in 3 weeks, or 5 final tables in 3 weeks. My best run ever. So when my ego's down, I play better. But if I feel this entitlement, I deserve to win. Like there was a little bit of that yesterday.
That's usually when it never goes going full.
I mean, you do it so long, you figure it out. But yeah, there's a lot of me expecting like.
Hellmuth did his first pot. He is?
I do think that they came up with entitlement. I mean, they told me they came up with entitlement because of me.
Oh my.
Oh, and Hook flops a flush. Hellmuth has the ace of hearts.
Get ready for it. And you know how Hook just gives action.
And just puts it in. And Hellmuth calls, and here we go.
Twice?
Go.
Run it twice. Whole 10K in the middle.
Wasn't going anywhere.
How old are you, Phil?
Hook 70-30 favorite.
I do not want to say. Oh my God.
Jack of hearts, though, on the turn to lock up run out number 1.
The dream card for Hellmuth.
You got a call. Doesn't matter.
We move to run out number 2. Can Hellmuth get there again? Yes, he can now. 7 of hearts still live.
I don't even mind this.
How does Hellmuth do it? How does he do it?
Man.
Finds the heart twice.
Like 47, 7.
Rough start for Hook, continues, gets it in good, doesn't matter.
Somebody else, yeah, 47, 75.
Hook's down 25K early.
Yep.
But, again, it's early.
He did
Get stuck yesterday, and then he ran it up as one of the biggest winners.
Yeah, easy game, right.
I should have said a lot. Felt like it was coming though.
I didn't.
Couldn't put your money in fast enough.
Although, based on how Charlie's been running so far today, maybe.
No, I got yesterday. I ran pretty decent in that. When he had the ace-2 of clubs, he had 2 pair and a flush draw, and I turned a 9 with the diamonds. But you had diamonds, and I had diamonds.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Do you play with Ayaz?
No, I know him, but no, we don't play together.
Another high-stakes guy in Houston.
He's mostly PLO though. He likes PLO.
Yeah, I know him. That's why I'm saying. Didn't he play yesterday?
Yeah, he played.
He was supposed to play today, apparently.
He and I got into it the first time. Got into it. By the later that night, we were shaking hands.
Yeah, he's a good dude. Nice guy.
Well, sometimes when somebody attacks me, I need to get verification from somebody that they're a good person.
Yeah.
I'll always forgive
He's
them.
a local legend.
Yeah.
I was a good guy.
Yeah, everybody kept telling me he's a good guy, and I was like, okay, I'm wrong again. I'm wrong a lot.
All in.
Wow, lucky hand.
King Queen suited. Jack the 4-bet jam up to Kaly with the 6s.
Not good. I can tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I love that answer.
Well, we spazzed out against you with that King 4 of clubs, you know? That was
7 outs twice, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That was wild.
Yeah.
It's hold here, not here, because you get the lights.
7 outs. 7 out, 28.
Yeah, if you're right under the bench, this might be a bad one. I've never been in this seat. Let's see.
Yeah, it is.
I always feel it. I always feel it.
I brought this hoodie.
I always feel it there when I sit in the nine.
Maybe.
I don't think Kaly came here to fold.
No, I haven't played tournaments in years. Yeah, just cash games.
Yeah, you said it. He does make the call, and here we go.
No.
So it's 28% times 25%. So
Could have just seen me in passing, talking to people at your table or something.
wait, they're all in?
Did he call?
Yeah.
Queen at 4 deuce.
For TV.
I only go once, by the way.
Oh, now he says he only goes once. What the fuck is that?
I haven't went twice in a decade. Probably, actually longer.
Golly, I'll need a 6. Or the hot start for Jack will continue, and it does, with another queen on the river.
Rebuy.
You gonna change after you see
What a
Queen
difference a day makes.
I'm not gonna
Jack's
change.
actually getting some
I could be
hands.
broke, I'm not changing.
Or he'll just bluff and get it through.
That, Jack?
You can take it to, I'll take it to the grave, buddy.
Come on, bro.
Just,
Let me tease you a little bit, it's okay.
That's why I just always let them call it.
yeah.
I think for me, I always let him call it.
Yeah, I like a little pain. Need some blood.
For me, I'm like, I'm Phil. I win all the time. Let them call it. I'm lucky.
I gave you a 50.
Yeah, okay. Give this.
So about 1 and 6 I hit.
Give it to us.
About 1 and 6.
That's just one chip.
Here, I'll break it for you.
Okay, 5K, okay.
You want to throw me the?
No, wrong.
You want to throw me that one?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it might be less.
3, that's...
It's 25%. 30%.
Call 3 of them. You can call 2
Oh, wow. Yeah. Hang on. 8%.
4 calls.
That's not very good. So my math is, could be wrong, but I think it's
6 calls.
1 and 12. I had both of them.
You're taking into account the first hard hits, you take that one out of the
I
mind,
took
right?
it out.
For sure.
I feel like that was a good flop for me.
It was a good flop for you, but it was a better flop for Lisa.
Line up full schedule this summer?
Yeah, it's just kind of, rather than most times, just make it up as I go.
What I always do too, because I see people with these big draft out schedules, I'm like, how do you stick to that though? You never know if you're gonna make a day 2 or day 3, and then
Like,
changes
I have a general idea. I have a general idea of what I want to do.
Crazy hand on that.
It's the reason why it's like I don't show up. Like at the series, I don't show up to the tournaments on time because after about a week and a half, you want to kill yourself.
Yeah, that was sick.
Come on, man.
Let me check
That's the
5
whole.
on the
Gets the 10
turn.
a.m. start, and then you just can't.
As it goes like that.
Yeah, it's
do
how it
that
is.
long. You can do it like for like a week or 2, but like over seven weeks you can't.
Are you gonna play mostly WSOP, or do you have some wind and stuff mixed in there?
There's some good wins in there too. But you just can't keep yourself to one venue.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I'm
actually how many-
not bracelet chasing, so like I'm not any of those crazy bracelet bets. So like I don't need to stay in horseshoe in Paris.
Speaking of bracelets, 17-time bracelet winner might find the fold
You win
here.
a tournament here, so you should know that I have at least top pair when I let out.
And it's like, if people ask me for like the 25K fantasy, it's like, what are you gonna do? I go,
That speech, it certainly sounds like he wants to fold.
I don't know what I'm exactly gonna do, and some people don't like that answer.
Yeah.
It's just like,
That's what someone told me the other day. I'm like, I just go and play what I feel like playing. Like, dude, you have to map it out. I'm like, okay, and then right away you make a day 2 and your whole schedule.
I haven't mapped it out. I haven't mapped anything out for a single summer. Which is okay for me, I think. You map it out, you force yourself to play stuff that you might not want to play, and then you play that shit.
Have you ever had a summer that you didn't cash an event?
I have.
No.
Okay, Lisa.
It does call.
Yeah. I've had some buddies that went like
in the middle.
35
I was like
40.
0-12 and just left. I just felt like I wasn't in
River 3 of clubs.
Well, one of my summer roommates one summer did that, but this was like 2010. where
Can Lisa get all of it and stack Hellmuth?
Yeah. What I'm thinking of was really
All turn, gonna have a hard
That's
time
difficult in the re-entry.
very difficult, right?
folding river.
More freeze outs, yeah.
It's like brings back the spirit of the game more.
That's what I liked about those 10K.
Oh, she goes
They were always
small third of the pot,
Imagine
begging for a call.
guy like says,
For most of Hellmuth's chips that are in front of him.
Take a shot, and then he's got like all these guys just firing 4 or 5, 6.
Right, yeah, he got to beat him 4 or 5 times.
Re-entry was the
lot of
re-entry was the
draws
death of all the
straight
satellites
draws,
and second.
backdoor spades.
Because you bust at like 5 o'clock, you have nothing else to do back then with winning all 3 times.
Yeah,
And now you're gonna re-enter, sit and go. There's no reason.
Royal Fleisch trying to take Hellmuth to Value Town.
But what is player of the year really worth other than your banner on the wall?
Right.
You know?
I agree, but still would be cool to like, be in contention for it.
Like any player of the year race.
Yep, there is the call. You'll see the bad
Any
news.
player of the year race is just a volume.
Nicely done, Royal Fleisch.
2 runs
Lisa
well, and
wins a big
volume
pot
race.
off Hellmuth.
Wow. No one's won that much money with Ace Jack in a long time.
How does it feel, Lisa?
Feels really good. I mean, Phil just gave me a nice compliment. I'm gonna.
You did.
Well
He
deserved.
desered it.
Thank you, Phil.
You earned it.
He did berate you, so that's good.
No, I will say this. Usually the people that win that much money with one pair against me,
You gotta hand it to him.
almost always give it back. Because she went for full value.
Oh, well.
There it is.
Yeah, nose
There
coming.
it is.
I complimented
So
you.
nice.
Wait, that was mean what I said? No, you
No, I
raised the
know.
flop and meant
Good
every
backhanded
street.
compliment right there.
Yeah.
No one wins that much money from me. No pro would try to win that much money from me.
I'm not a pro.
Played it like a pro.
No. No pro goes for that much against me because they know how tricky I am.
I folded a chop against you yesterday.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the stream. I don't usually do that.
I said to myself, she's always gonna have it. You're gonna beat her some big pots because she's not gonna pull top pair. And then I gave her too much money. I had king jack.
Or you're so infamous when you busted the main last year. PGT.
I hope my dad saw that one.
About 25 minutes, we'll see it.
I always give the line, I'm gonna give it to you because like I treat everybody the same, male, female, everybody. Race. I'll just say this. I hope when we play the big pot next time when you're jamming with top pair, you don't hit it.
What?
Huh?
I have a way of winning a lot of money against top pair.
You lost a lot of money there.
The good thing is I will play it differently from.
My third pair was good for a 20K pot earlier.
Yeah.
I need you. I need
tough
you
to make a
I need you to
parent.
go for it because you know me. I'm gonna have a
It's
set.
amazing actually how often that's true.
Yeah.
But then you start playing like that and they always show it to you every time.
4 calls.
Hard to fucking do it.
6 fold. 7 fold.
So next time she's gonna have ace 10. It's gonna come 10 high. I'm gonna have her dead, and I'm gonna need it.
You're gonna have the set of sixes. You
But
have
I'm also
10, 6, 3.
Yeah.
Shotgun jack 9.
But I'm gonna need it.
How many hours did y'all play yesterday?
5? 5 at 4.5?
I think it was only 4.5. Isn't it?
Yeah.
You must have had a good second half of the session. Whenever I tuned up.
Yeah, he flopped a set of 8s against an open ender.
The French fry with the fork. Interesting tactic utilized by Han and C2.
Yeah.
Put all the money in.
If I got French
Yeah,
fries
when we
next
set
to
somewhere
me,
go,
I
we're
just
trying
can't
to
use
light it on
it.
fire, I guess.
No, I'm double fisting.
I was hoping he was going to be.
You missed the game that got really bad. I got even very quickly too. Like if you watch another 20 minutes, like half an hour,
Well.
Ace Jack 5 with
Wow,
2
I hate
clubs.
that
Hook the
play.
flush
It's way
draw.
too much money.
Royal
I
Fleisch.
suspected there was some weakness. It was the
Top
ace
pair.
jack weakness.
Hellmuth continues to rant about the hand he lost. Turn 7 apart.
Wow, what a card.
The open-ender now.
He said he'll probably come tomorrow. We're going to play half and half.
I had a lot of fun playing with him the first time I played with him. I think the first time I played here, all Chicago guys, except for Phil.
Check calling 2100.
Who was the other guy?
River 7 of clubs, so it makes the flush.
Well, easy come, easy go for Lisa. See if she can find a way to get away from this hand.
9.
So hard against Hook.
It's 9,000.
Top pair.
Can't fault her for making the call there against an aggressive player like Hook. Hook will win a pot worth almost 27K.
She checked jams the turn, I'm calling off.
Wow.
You're not folding and then.
No, if you raise the turn, I'm going with it.
I knew that. I didn't want to make it too big.
I'm not betting the river though, unless I get there. Not after the way I played my hands already. I was shutting down. I was pretty sure you had ace king.
Easy come, easy go.
A wise man once said that. Not you. I'm just saying somebody earlier probably said that.
Huh?
No, don't.
You gotta give some out of money when I lost somewhere else.
You're not happy for me?
Oh, you're blasting off. I'm like, oh, Hook could go for 100 today.
I was thinking the same thing.
Not running against you, but Hook could go for 100 today.
Could still happen.
But I'm not gonna I mean, I did hit hard, so. But it's not like me to lose that much money with King Jack. I can't remember.
I'm not. No, I'm not with the. If I'm being genuinely honest with you. Just usually I would be.
I almost let out there too.
On the river?
I
You were
can't
lost.
fold that
You were lost
hand.
at all then.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think I could have folded that hand.
I was just. I would have shoved, but I was thinking, if you have queens, you're not gonna fold. I mean, you're gonna fold if a shove. So.
7 raises for 3,500.
I mean, the board pairing is a pretty good card.
Yeah, it's a great card.
His players.
All right.
2 bet, he's a 4 bet.
4. No, we did when we had Hooks. If he doesn't win that pot, he was raising every hand. It was going to be quite a show.
It was. He's right.
Yeah. It's going to be quite a show.
You're right. On a cold 4?
You want to see the ace or the king?
Yeah.
Or both?
Yeah, queens now.
4. Maybe something. You might go.
4 to 6, 4 to 5.
Well, you want to play in the PGT Championship? You can win a dream seat all season long down here at Champions Club.
Yeah, it's like King 6 suited is like the new.
It's that simple, Jeff. Rise on that leaderboard, and you'll earn your way to Las Vegas.
Parlay it.
It's exciting when they see it now.
You know, a Champions Club championship win and a PGT championship win.
6 fold. 7 fold.
Might be the easiest way to win $500,000.
Really could be.
So you're a Rockets fan?
No.
I'm a Warriors.
I want the Nuggets to win it.
Went to game 1, just got burned.
They played bad down the stretch last night. They should have won that game.
Ross played great though down the stretch.
He did. A couple turnovers at the end.
Joe Cook actually missed a lot of foul shots and a couple bad turnovers.
Yep.
3 makes it 3 down.
I was a big Sixers fan.
5 fold.
I loved Iverson as a kid.
So when you kind of like your statement that when I played the name,
Yeah, I love
almost did a
Iverson, too.
YouTube video, I actually made the video.
Joker had a bad game. He still had triple double.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. But it's usually he doesn't make those kind of mistakes that he made or miss foul shots.
Yeah.
Uncharacteristically bad game. He still had triple double.
If you can protest that you want it to be great.
Well, it's something I've been thinking about for 7 years. But Brian, I think that you're going to change my mind right here, right now. Makes a lot of sense to me, your arguments. What were they?
I understood why you made the statement, because you would change it.
Yeah.
We all look forward.
You want green?
At least I look forward to like what you guys are going to show up.
Well, we're going to do an entrance.
Here's 1,000.
WSOP is good with the entrance regardless.
So Phil's back at the main?
You're spot on, though. I mean, your stance is spot on. I don't think anyone disagrees.
No. They don't, which is like everybody kind of knows that it's... So somebody has to stand up for what's right.
I'll sleep it.
There's also, I have a selfish reason too. I can't win it under those conditions.
There's a way to quicken up the main. We can just shallow up the starting stance.
Just remind me, and I'll
go back to the old school 200 big ones
so
to
if you
start.
sleep there and you call us, that's not...
I love the structure.
It's only on it.
Yeah,
I don't want
that's the only way it can be on.
I just...
Because it won't come back around to me.
$100. When would you place the day off?
So you try to?
After what?
No, oh yeah, mine.
6 calls, 7 folded, 8 calls, 9 calls, 1 call. 2 shots.
Well, my argument was simply that 30% of the field can't win because they're going to be too fatigued, especially the older players. That was my only argument. Most people agree with the 30% number. So you can make it, so then it's not a contest of...
4 checks.
It should start earlier in the day, too. 10 a.m.
What time does it start, dude?
Noon or 1, right?
9 calls, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
But you're 100% right. It's not even close.
Do they want you to say all the actions out loud?
I can say it a little quieter.
Yeah, maybe a little quieter.
All right. Sorry, dude.
No, you're fine. It's hard to I think a lot of people tune in for the conversations.
Yeah.
Some people for the poker.
It's like one of those, like, I know if I get older one day, I'm going to reach more
I got to tell them.
brain end, and
I'll try to be quiet.
it is what it is, kind of, you know. It's just a product of the field being so big, too.
Good hand there?
Yeah, what do you want the WSOP to do?
Yeah. What all I...
You can have 3 days off in between day 1 and 2.
A day off.
I'm going to get...
Play day 1, play day 2. Then you got to play 3, 4, and 5 consecutive.
Where's the stakes at?
What about if they took off at day 1?
What
Ribeye?
happened to Brian Rask?
Do you have one smaller than this?
A lot of
Or
top pros
Oh yeah, I got a shit.
confided
Yeah,
in me that they retire.
what if
Are you saying you're not playing it unless they change it?
So what you're saying, Brian, what you were saying is you disagree that I can't win it. So, but I've been for 6 years in a row, I've been convinced each year that I can't.
can't win what? I'll do the ribeye medium with Brussels sprouts.
what if instead of having
So
one?
Brian, you can give your opinion, or I can give my opinion, but it's kind of like.
Well, you know yourself better than me.
Thank
I would
you.
bet you can win it.
So
Yeah, I can't.
So Phil, what if they took off at day 1, so you had only 1A, 1B, 1C, and then after day 4, the money day, you had a break?
That's what I wanted was basically, no, it's even better if there's a break later. What I wanted was simply this. We played 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that. All I wanted was day 6 off. There's only 100 players left. Because you know, people come in, we play from basically noon until midnight, noon until 1 in the morning. It's a long, long, long 3 days. So I think if I can ever say fatigue is a factor for not winning a poker tournament, then I don't like that.
They did well this time because 7 went long, but 8
Yeah,
was
they did fucking well. You won the fucking thing.
8 was, but 8 was short. 8 was short. But 8 was short. 8 was short. But
Boy, it was the World Series of Poker well run this year. How'd you do? I won it.
yeah, just got all the chips somehow. But like day 8 was short, and both FT days were short.
Yep, and they got an off day before the final table.
Taking a day off is like, out of 100 guys, if there's 50 that are wrecks, that always a week.
Oh, well, it'll be really tough for a guy to take 1 day off when he's going to cash for $50,000.
Probably 100 at that point, right?
It's a lot. No, it might only...
No, 100 comes in at like 40, 45, 40, 44 left.
No, I think you're right.
It's probably like
54,
70,000 or something with 100
Yeah.
people.
It might be 100,000 for 100th place.
No, I think it was like 60 or 70.
Yeah.
That,
What's that? Yeah. Ivy.
Is he really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Nick Rigby, my man. I reviewed footage from the day and drank high noons until 6 a.m. nightly.
that too far,
WSOP
or
main
one?
format is
On
fine
that.
as is.
what's on this side?
He would know.
1-7.
I noticed.
We're doing once or twice?
Whatever you want.
Meanwhile, ace king versus ace king.
You always default one time.
Small sweat.
Only one side of it.
Big sweat. Chop.
It's more, I guess it's more fun that way.
How sick was that, bro?
Pretty good. Just got it
Every
in
time
time.
something that happens, like your stomach just always sinks. College poker.
Any young guys have a lot?
Seaver, you know, Seaver and Sean Deep. Seaver, what did he win last year?
3?
And so, yeah, and so he's like, oh, I'm going to catch you right away. But Sean Deep told me the same thing 5 years ago. I'm going to catch you and pass you, Phil. And I'm like, okay, good luck.
So did you say you're not playing the main until they change it, Phil? Or
That's the plan, yeah.
He's gonna play.
I'll bet, if you want to bet,
He's gonna be bored that day.
I'll bet that he plays.
Watch him run deep just because he said that.
You're up in Bahamas now, too, or no?
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it.
You're up in
I'll bet
Bahamas or
anyone
London?
I don't have to have a Europe.
There's the one in London, don't they? Every year? Did you do the Bahamas?
I
agree. I think you will.
5K that he plays. I've already got bets.
I will tell you this, I'm going to bet 20,000 against people that are not playing.
You might as well, right? Grab 20.
I've already got bets.
Yeah, I would do that.
Maybe I'm gonna lose
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, people are texting me, they're like,
I mean, you have to just go somewhere and
Even
just
money?
unplug and just not
Just small
even
bets.
be around any
Bets.
media.
People who took
King.
the opponent so far.
someone told me there's like $1 million bet on whether or not I'm going to play by the poker world, which I don't know.
I mean, I've got 4K individually, so that's probably possible.
Seems unlikely, but whatever. And so people text me because they want an advantage in the bet. And I always said, okay, you can't be responsible. I can't tell someone to bet it and then I decide to play it at the last minute. So.
Back to WSOP main talk in a moment. Hook the highest VPIP, no surprise. Han the lowest. Probably also no real surprise. Haven't seen him get too involved. Been pretty much dealt out though. Ooh, this lets me talk about my main event argument to Hellmuth, who is down about $2,500. So they start at noon every day, not earlier. They never play till 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. They've solved that problem.
If not, you will go nuts.
After 2022, they added an extra day, like Tamayo said, a day 8 to get to the final table. They have a day off before the final table. So you could play 1A, have 3 days off, play day 2, ABC, have 1 day off. Play 3 through 8, make the final table, have another day off, and then play 2 short days to win
I just think that
it.
you're going to be around it, and it's
That's not unreasonable.
And you would want to jump in because you love the tournament so much. So if you're not going to play it, you need to just remove yourself because if not, you're going to.
And it's the main event. It should be a test of stamina.
Because you're going to know what's going on around, and everybody's going to be talking about it, and it's going to be a big thing. So just if you're not playing, like, go take your wife and kids somewhere.
So you think I'm going to fly to Thailand?
I mean, I just said Thailand. I don't know where you want to go. I just made up.
I have to tease you too, Lisa, okay? It's part of
I'm
tease
sorry?
everybody.
You
I have
can
to tease
tease
you.
me.
Okay. I have to tease everybody. It's fair. Everybody's fair
I'm
game
just
at the table.
thinking, I know, I don't know you, but I know that you love that tournament, and you would be it'd be very difficult to, you know, be around all of it. That's all I'm saying.
Plus, you only get so many chances to win it.
I say just prove them all wrong and play it and say that you can still be older and have enough energy and do it. That would be my advice.
Is Dan Harrington the only guy that's like made the main event? I mean, I know it was smaller than it, but like, didn't he make the F2 like one time like years in a row? Something like that. Back when there was only 800 runners.
Yeah, he had a lot of great runs.
Is he still alive?
I don't know.
I think he is.
I didn't hear about it passing, so I assume.
I think he is.
It's funny, me and, I had never played with him.
Dan is the other main event champion, Jonathan, who's smart with his money.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Really smart with his money.
He projects that. You can just see him, just how he's...
He'd have his money, he'd be 100% in cash, you know, when the market was down. He'd missed some run-ups, but he just wouldn't have very many losing years.
Is that?
Dan Harrington.
Oh, okay.
I'd be like, you're 100% in cash? He's like, yep.
Han, you probably don't know who that is, do you?
I've heard the name, I can't put a face to it.
Like,
I just don't play that trading game well, so I just let somebody else, so I just let the funds do it.
Old school player.
He's like back-to-back final table of the main event back in, when was it? Yes.
Like
Probably
you.
probably
I think I have
Yes.
maybe 7 public funds and then stock market.
Daniel, what is the last name?
Maybe 6.
What is the last
And then I
name?
have private DC funds as well.
Dan
I
Harrington.
have 3, and just like, this is the money that you just can't lose, so
Yes.
here it is, you know. And then a few $100,000, like the money market, just so that's liquid, what collects interest instead of just cash. So the tax money, I put it all in interest-bearing accounts until a couple weeks ago. Got 7 months worth of interest off the tax bill.
That was smart.
Smart man. Jonathan Tamayo, good with the money.
Like I told you last time,
Great
it's like when the day the money came out, I felt a lot poorer.
I never played against Harrington, and me and Francis Anderson and Harrington were 3 ways in a win tournament, like a 1K, like a last chance at the end of the summer, like the very last tournament. And we get up on break, and we're on break. Harrington takes out 2 players to make it 300, and they call break, and we get up, and I ask Francis, and I'm like, you know who that is? And he goes, no. I'm like, well, it's that Harrington. He's like, who's that? I'm like, well, you don't know who that is.
Actually, believe it.
He's like, oh, yeah.
King Jack again?
So then he says, he's like, since this guy's old school, he's like, we should probably just like give him some respect and offer to chop 3 ways. We're all pretty easy. He's like, you think he'll do it? I'm like, I don't know. That's been down here. And he's like, hell no. So he's exactly what he's like, hell no, I don't chop. Okay.
I mean, I was deep in the main event with Dan one of those years, and he won this mind-blowing hand that I just. Just a very, like, I think he needed an ace on the river. He moved on top of ace jack. He got called by jacks.
I wonder how many people learned how to play tournament poker by his book.
It was a popular book.
It was, I read it. It helped me a lot too. I mean, it's very basic. I think it still works actually in tournaments. Or maybe not to win a tournament, but to cash consistently.
Concepts that apply, but there's also a bunch of stuff that we didn't know what we didn't know back then too.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you never played poker and you went to a poker tournament and that was your guide, you could probably navigate decently still. But I mean, you're probably not going to win too many, but you could min cash a lot, like Alan Kessler stuff.
I know. When you do it Alan Kessler style, you don't do too well.
Yeah, just a lot of min cashes.
Like,
I always tell Alan, I was like, bro, if you could just find a little bit of a gear where you open it up sometimes.
I've had that talk with him, and he said it doesn't work for me, and that was the end of that discussion.
That's what he told me too. I was like,
He won't change his game?
I said,
just can't not be
I told him the concept of you'd rather put yourself in a spot where you have to win a 30-70 with like 50 big blinds and having to win a bunch of 80-20s with 8.
Yeah.
Because when you start multiplying the 80%, you're better off taking the one shot at 37 if you just want to gamble. You do better.
Wow.
It's not only that, he could just use his image in so many
No, he'd get away. He'd get
4 bet.
There would be
My whole point.
a multi-year period where he would just get away with it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I've told him.
A multi-year period.
He's like, hey, I got a free buffet. He's like, I got a free buffet if you want to go with me. I'm like, sure. The whole time I try to convince him, like, you know what you could do if you just started, like, you know, you could get so many people to fold. And go like, ah.
Wait, you started the story with I went to a free buffet with Kessler?
Yeah.
I love that.
It's like, I got a free ticket for two. I can't find anybody else want to go. You want to go?
I got a good Kessler buffet story. So it's chalk talk. It's dinner break. I guess we're both at the buffet. And I see him over at the ice cream station, the soft serve station, and he's stuffing all the imitation miniature M&Ms in his hoodie pocket.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
And I just go, Kessler, Kessler, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. He goes, I'm saving it for later.
I've got a really good one.
And then I see him an hour later, he's playing a slot, gets out from the slot machine, forgot that the candy's in his pocket, and it goes all over the floor. He's pulling money out of the same pockets. I'm just like, oh no.
I have a good one within that chalk tattoo with Tiny, and I asked the girl for a water, and I looked and I just forgot all my cash in the room. I had zero cash, so I'm like, I see Alan at the next table. I don't know anyone at my table, so I'm like, Alan, give me $1. He already looks like perturbed that I'm asking him for $1. I'm like, let me have $1 for a tip. I'll get it back. But he gives it to me. He looks a little upset. And like 3 days later, we're still at chalk. He comes walking up on me, and the handler stands next to me. I'm like, what's up, Alan? He's like, hey, what's up? And he just stands there, and after like 2 or 3 days,
Record 3 diamonds on does not get there.
I'm like, fuck, I had forgot all about it. I literally forgot all about it. He was serious, too. He's like, you gonna give me that $1 you owe me or what? I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, here it is. I forgot all about it, bro. He's like, yeah.
Oh, you keep flopping 2 pair, man. Crazy.
He does.
5'9",
He does.
so many times.
He also tries to stretch the can history when he posts it on Twitter.
Yeah, of course.
That's what I don't like.
Yeah, I like change the action.
I should have bet.
No, it's not. He's not changing the action.
Oh, yeah.
But he'll leave out important details. He does it. It's not lying if you don't say the whole picture.
Yeah, when you read an Alan Kessler hand, you already know. All right.
Good.
Yeah.
First question is, why did you leave out the action on the street?
Like I remember he berated one of my friends who I bought a piece of in a MSBT, and I only knew about the hand because I got texted the hand about 5 minutes after it happened, and then 2 hours later I see Alan going off about this hand. I'm like, wait a second, that's the hand. I'm just like,
Alan Kessler is so great for poker. Here we are talking about a guy that came to collect $1 from you 3 days later. We're talking about a guy that will send out a tweet if he has a free buffet. Like, I have a buffet for 2. Doesn't he want to join me for dinner?
Isn't he like a sweet guy?
He is.
yeah, but he's got to calm down the
Brian
Twitter
just
flaming.
calls
I
the
said he's
queen.
great for poker.
Yeah.
He's got to calm down the Twitter.
Good for poker, sweet
He's got to
guy.
calm down.
Twitter flaming is good for poker, though.
I'm about
To an extent, when he does it at the table,
His Twitter flaming is good or bad for poker?
Outflop by hook.
to an extent it's good. It's when he goes over the line.
Yeah, but he's going to go over the line. That's what makes it entertaining.
But the bad part of it is that he takes some of that and says it out loud live to people. That's what I don't know.
Yes.
It's after something.
And I've told him multiple times. I'm like, easy, no, and he just won't stop.
Series after that. He'll be there for a while.
Yeah, but the same thing happens with Phil. It's just his shtick. I mean, you just know.
But
just like that. And you just,
But Phil's right, at least.
But
If I can make it, I'll probably.
he certainly has the hardware to back it up.
He's in tens now.
It really is.
but Alan goes
Have enough time to.
harder than Phil with that. It's the same reason where they're like talking about it's like they don't want to embarrass cash stream guys. So you don't want to make the people that are paying your bank account that are helping you make money to embarrass them to feel like they don't want to be a part of it because they go spend the money somewhere else. And that's the problem with it. Like, there's all fun and games, but he like doing it nonstop over and over.
Nice lay down by Brian.
He's one of the characters of poker.
Well, Jonathan, so your theory is everybody should like
No, but there's a line that you don't.
He knows what I was going to say already. That's why I responded.
It's a line where you can say a bunch of stuff, but you don't start embarrassing people.
So when I did that, a lot of people said what I did, whining too much, telling people they played hands bad was bad for poker. And then by 2015, I'd be at the table and everybody would be, Phil berated me. It's a badge of honor. They're texting each other. They're happy. They're laughing.
It's a badge of honor for him to say, shut the F up and let's go and why are you playing this?
But you are on a higher stature than him.
Yeah, much higher. Yeah.
But now it's gotten to the point where the people just laugh. They love it. They expect it. But there are a very few people. Like Dan Smith doesn't like it when I berate him. So I said, every time I berate you, I'll buy you a bottle of Dom Perignon. I had to give him at least one bottle of Dom. But but you have to then recognize, all right, there's like 5 people that really hate it over like 1,000 people.
Yeah, and Alan won't have that filter because he'll just go off every time I walk over. You're saying that. Let me get this straight. We both agreed that his Twitter is good for poker.
Main event starts tomorrow at noon. $3,300 buy, $2 million.
Come down and get berated starting.
The way he acts at the table is bad for poker.
Maybe get berated by PH3, Helmy's son.
Yeah. Did you hear Kessler just berated? It starts whole conversations, and I don't think people take it seriously.
Tamayo will be in there, Brent will be in there, I'll be in there. Not tomorrow, but at some point.
Don't take it.
Satellite tonight, by the way. Milestone Satellite, $565 buy at 7 p.m.
I see him berating, like talk to some old man who doesn't have the Twitter, who doesn't have all that. He just wants to sit there and play.
I'm not arguing with you. I agree. Do you think that old man then gets turned off and doesn't come back to poker, or do you think he says Kessler rated me and everybody and his friends all laugh?
Maybe he gets turned on.
He'll get turned off on playing a tournament and just go back to playing his 1, 3, 2, 5 cash game or whatever it is.
It depends on the personality.
Those types of players.
I remember when I first started playing poker, somebody made me feel like a dumbass. It made me even more hungry to learn.
The ones that are super regular, they're just going to play. They're playing, and maybe losing a little bit. Those are the ones that you're okay. They'll take it, and they know we stick and all that stuff. It's the people that you've never seen before.
No, I'm not. Yeah. The difference is I see all of that. I've been thinking about that stuff for 30 years. I see all of that, and I agree with some of your points. But I also think that there's a counter argument that it may actually be better for poker than worse for poker. But you're trying to say, oh, but not with these few individuals. And so that's our argument, right?
Yeah, but you know the time and place. I mean, if I
wish I knew the time and place. I'm not comparing myself to him. We're talking about Kessler.
And it's because once they stick rules to this, rules to this, rule to this. If I had my way with it, I'd take all the rules, be like the NBA, where everyone's just saying crap to each other every time. But it doesn't. The world just doesn't work that way in the poker world, unfortunately.
So you go on record. You think that Kessler's table behavior is really bad for poker? Is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so too.
You agree? And I think that it's more in the middle. I think it might actually be good. So I'd say his table behavior is 53% for poker.
Whose table?
And you're saying it's like 10% and 10%.
I just, to Jonathan's point, I think it doesn't go to the same audience.
If you're playing a 10K, you say whatever you want because everybody's a big boy there.
Right.
In a 600. Everybody's not a big boy there.
Kessler doesn't play many 10Ks.
Yeah, but in a 10K, you can do it because everybody, and everyone will give it back, and everybody knows
Look at Kaly on the hunt.
I think Kessler's probably pretty well
Just
known.
moves it in.
One of the more well-known figures.
Right, so it'd be interesting. We should have a poll out there.
He's got a gut shot
Most
draw.
people would agree. He's
not much in front of him.
His behavior crosses lines with random people, to your point. But then I think there's a whole group that would say it's more powerful that he's out there playing all these tournaments, showing up to all these events, and then net he's good for poker. Where you're saying
he doesn't hit the same audience. He doesn't hit the same audience you do.
The more regular the player.
Right. So what's your percentage going to be like? Let's get it on paper.
Sure. Yeah.
The more regular player.
What would you say? So you're saying Keller's 10%, like 50% break even. I'm saying he's 55%. His table behavior.
Thank you. I thought you had a queen.
But added with his Twitter,
like
it's
A7 or something.
70% break for poker. Yeah. So what do you think?
I'm sorry. What? I was on that hand. I kind of lost track. Of what? I'm sorry.
So we're debating. So I don't know. It's too hard me to repeat it.
I just think that
I think Kessler's
dynamics
Twitter is like 70% or 80% great for poker, and his being at the table.
Yeah, but like no one from out, like the people that are like.
So you know people that, so you actually, your argument is you think he's going to negatively affect people who will never come back.
Well,
it's both of your
no, not necessarily that. More or less.
That's what you think. Yeah,
It's not, but they get slowly turn up. It's not a sudden change. It's
Right.
slow.
Right.
To where they finally reach a point to where it's like they don't want to hear it anymore. But when they don't want to hear it, he keeps on
And it's
going.
different between being berated by you or something than being treated different by him.
No, we've debated all this, but I want you to go on record. It's more fun when I get people on record. It's like when I argue with my wife, and she says this and this, I say, can I write that down? And she says, yes. And then 4 years later,
Okay.
but she won't let me write it down anymore. 4 years later, I'm like, you really, did you, I believe this, you believe that, how did it play out?
Well, I'd be remiss if I didn't go on record that I think Kessler's an honorable.
Oh no, we're not questioning that.
But I think that's smart. I'm
Keeps his
glad you
word,
said that.
pays his bills.
How do you rate him, like, being at the table? Do you think he's...
I've never had any.
No, I'm asking you, do you want to weigh in on this, or you want to, you lead the conversation?
I think Kessler's mostly good for poker.
I do too. So then do you think him at the table antics, like, I admit they're 50, maybe 47% bad for poker, but I think...
This is where you cue the Kessler music and he does a walk-on. We're going to bring him in.
That's my counter-argument.
I think most people take him as kind of a...
What a turn here by Hahn.
He's super tight with him and complains a lot. I think that's just...
I believe that's the sound of a chainsaw that I heard.
So, we're talking about Kessler at the table.
Yes.
Oh, that was a cat.
Good or bad for poker, 50% being neutral.
I would say like 75%.
So you're 75%, he's 10%. I'm like
Anyway, trip 7's
3%. But if you include
play the
Twitter,
percentage game with Alan
80%
Kessler or something.
Yeah, he's a character.
We need characters.
Yeah, you need people like that.
It's funny because like some people like to watch the guys on television. I don't know who those people are, but it's not great for the ratings when people are there and no one knows them and no one talks. I think characters are great for the game. He's a character.
He is a character.
That's a product of a lot of the rules that were put on us.
People
Like I said,
that join this game, people that join this game are going to have to learn at one time or another that you just have to ignore the bullshit. And people are going to do this and that, and you have to have thick skin in poker.
That's if you're...
Lisa, I came with you today, you handled yourself well.
Well, I'm not new to poker, though. I mean, like I said, it's...
Lisa, take the compliment.
No, I appreciate it. I love a compliment from anybody, especially from Hellmuth.
I told you you played the hand great.
No, I appreciate it.
And you handled my coming at you.
No,
great.
but like you're saying is that the people like can't handle it, whatever.
No, Jonathan's saying that.
The lower the buy-in,
Look at how he's got mayo all over himself.
Yeah, but people that are starting out in poker are going to have to learn early on that that is a type of player, and you have to...
So by forcing them to learn, they're going to be like, I don't want to deal with it.
No, because not everybody's like him. He's such a...
Yeah, but if that's their experience...
Good lay down by hook, good pickup for Hahn.
Yeah, but that's one guy out of 50, 60 in these little tournaments, and they just know that he's that tight.
So what percent do you put your...
One out of 50 and 60, you're long.
Back to the percentages.
Over a month than 1 out of 6,000.
Oh, no, I'm saying that it's probably much larger than that because...
I am so much dumber for listening to this conversation.
Good on you for at least listening to it.
Yeah, he doesn't, like, he won't play in this, he played in the studio once, but it's like if he did that in the studio, no problem, because everybody's a big boy in there, you know.
Yeah,
right, but I'm just surprised you'd rate him at 10%.
Yeah,
but that tells me something about you, Jonathan, the 10%. And then Brian rates him 75%.
Phil, put it back here.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean...
But your number isn't good.
And then I think all he's probably 80, as I said, 80, maybe even 85% good for poker, Twitter and table.
People root for the guy. I mean, people like to see him do well. People know that he's nitty. People know that he's frugal in life and whatever, and that's just him. And he doesn't deny it. He's like, this is me. And he accepts his role in that whole way he portrays himself.
God damn it, why did I play
Yeah,
that?
that's kind of what's made him such a character in
It
poker.
is. That's what's made him
You know,
No knock on Alan. I just don't. We could talk. We could hypothetically or theoretically, like we could have this debate, but he has really little to none impact on poker. That sounds terrible. I'm not trying to be a dick, but there's only
That's fair too.
less than 10 people that actually have an impact right now on
Agreed.
growing the game or actually hurting the game.
Maybe more than 10, but you're right. Probably right now, all the driving factors are people who are playing the streams like this hustle.
Alan's doing a great job of it. Keating.
Can we play the
For
knit
sure.
game or something?
And then Daniel and Phil have always done a really good job of
What's
it.
really strange about that is I used to think that he was very good at poker, but man, he's pretty good.
He's a good player. Keating.
Oh, Hellmuth going in.
Oh, yeah.
Going
There's
in,
a
baby.
big old bite. Yeah. Put some sauce all over that face.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing.
Oh, the Dewey slides home for Brian Green.
When I first started watching him with playing against Garrett, I just thought that he was just like super rich and didn't really have any game. But here's a guy that's started.
10 though on the river, aces and tens for Lisa.
Like, I watch him now and I'm like, man, this guy's so like he's got such a good.
And then some triple.
Keating's playing style and table dynamics aren't. Having Garrett at the table is not good for Alan.
Yeah, that's where I first watched him, and Garrett owned him.
Alan's smart enough to adjust, he just doesn't.
So Garrett owned him in a lot of those, and then once Garrett quit, it's like he kind of took over the role of the guy that's. Garrett's scary to play against too, man. Like, he just.
And way too good to fold.
Makes the call. Says I can beat that.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Wow. I river two pair as well.
Did you? I was like, did I lose to another flush?
Why did you get the turn?
Lisa went to $7,200.
Tricky. So you can put me all in right there?
That's what I was going to do. I guess I should have bet. Really didn't think I was losing anyway, but.
Oh, wait a minute, bring that thing up.
Is it your button?
Yeah. That's my fault. I posted the blind. I think the high stakes tournament guys have done a better job over the years of stopped criticizing some of the high stakes cash game players, stream guys because of their personality or whatever. Like I know with the flip that Keating did with Neymar, he was getting some flack, but it's like, dude, it's so good for the game. Like,
yeah, it really is.
It's like those high roller tournaments are like dying out. Shouldn't be like bashing Keating about.
I used to tune in back in the day to watch Phil and Mike, the Mouth, and like those like that's entertainment. It's so like the whole persona of nobody wants to tune in and watch somebody that's not speaking or I don't know.
No, that's not true because some people do like the pure element of just the strategic factor of it, you know.
For sure, but
the wider audience, you need the personalities. I think
a lot of people are fine with the talking as long as you say the things that they want.
Hellmuth just calls with the queen.
Playing it great.
Flop comes king 9-7. Tamayo flops top pair.
Because they find it super boring.
Check.
No
It's an ace.
Kid speeds. His queens go down to both opponents.
Now is the worst hand.
Tell you what,
River 10.
Club,
Lost them in though.
Club Gold WPT's doing a pretty good job of growing the smaller stakes of poker. Rampage and Wolfgang have brought a lot of.
I didn't know who Wolfgang was, and he was here for a stream, and they asked me to play, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know.
Ooh, Han gets rid of the aces.
What?
Because I don't watch like all those. What is it? Like a YouTuber?
Hellmuth makes the call.
I'm a retard.
Oh.
King queen? That's like a really weird king queen.
What the hell just happened?
Check back.
Well, that was a hand that took place. He started the hand with 2,000.
You showed Jack. I had pocket queens.
That's the best in the board.
The announcer's
Queens.
Played it great.
Everybody's like, what?
Over and I said, he hit a miracle king out of me.
A miracle king? Well,
You hit the ace.
Yeah.
Did you have a king earlier and when you bet over and I folded? One where I limped? I limped queens there.
I just limped queens. That's what I needed against her.
Yeah, you were in bad shape.
John Berriman in the chat. Brent enjoyed meeting you and Jeff at Champions last night. John, part of a four-way chop in that turbo at the 25K. Congratulations, great run.
Took home a pile of money all because of his lucky no gamma no future hat.
That's right. The commissioner, Tim Duckworth, also a part of that chop.
He would have won it if he'd have worn his no gamma no future hat.
It's like 330 or something.
It's weird. They chopped with 4 left, right?
Net game.
Yeah.
The commission put on social media that he finished in 3rd.
We'll start in a few hands.
No, I don't believe so. He was a short stack.
Yeah,
with
short stack, 4 left, 4-way
Yeah.
chop.
Well, I got nobody to blank up myself.
Huh.
Hold it up.
We'll have to check the tape. Meanwhile, the ham sandwich has got everybody in a blender. Top pair good. Brian Green in a ton of trouble with ace-10.
1425.
Check raise to 1425. Ham calls turn king.
I know you want to get in there, man.
Nobody's favorite.
Jonathan value bet a king. Got the ace to fold. He got called by queens. That's why I used to win it.
That's how you win the main sometimes.
Yeah.
What's that bottom chip? Oh, 500. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty faded, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought it looked silver. I'm like,
This 100 is faded too.
That was in one pot on once. I keep putting it under here, hoping it'll turn into ink.
I guess that's the drawback of ceramic chips.
I didn't think I liked the chips here when I first played here, and then I really grew on me.
The hexagons.
Yeah, the first time I saw it.
Yeah, you're like, ooh.
What is this?
And then they stack okay. You're like, okay.
How'd the cash games go for you last night?
Great. Played my heart out.
Played well?
Yeah, played my A game.
Nice. Win a lot?
Yeah, Keating's doing some great.
TBD.
TBD on last night?
It's just a long session. Continuous, you know. I try not to be results oriented after one session, Jefferson. This game is a lifelong journey.
So you got crushed, huh?
No comment.
Check out playpokergo.com. You'll be with Brent on that site since it's free.
Free buy-in.
Doesn't cost anything. It's fun. It's free. It's online poker. Playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android.
Double aria.
Like the Superman logo.
Joey Pigtails, any PLO streams come in? They're always willing to mix in some PLO.
Tomorrow we're going to have some sort of half and half, we believe, with Harry.
If Harry's
joining the
he
fray.
needs some PLO.
Yeah, loves his PLO.
Plays great.
Like hopefully we'll get a car with flames on the back, and I'll have like the 80s rock star hair and like the black leather jacket and the, like,
I've never played
I don't have to play the main event to do that.
nope.
I think once you were like Caesar.
One day.
My best entrance was maybe Caesar.
Caesar was the best.
Because I was probably in the best
I
shape.
tell you to do it sooner than later because it's like the aging thing, you know?
No, but I just can never take that much time off from life.
Sorry.
It's freezing.
What do you do for a living?
Or Jack down to $50 in our graphic system.
So
And poker
I'm like
champ.
you.
It's been a rough run.
I'm with my family all the time.
That's actually exactly what I am.
I can't.
That's what I do all. So we're very similar.
I I can't say, oh, by the way, I'm gonna go out to Vegas this summer for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Race.
We'll clearly get those graphics updated. Jack, not all in for 50 bucks.
Brian Green.
Lisa is going to put some more chips in with the ace king.
Maybe we still love nominee. Okay. 9:15.
There we go, Kaly.
Brian not done with the 7-8. Tamayo, the champ, with the queen jack suited. He, of course, is in the mix.
Look at this. We have some tournament players in this spot, too. Brian loves tournaments. Lisa loves tournaments. Jonathan loves tournaments.
Lisa, the winner of the Champions Club Summer Poker Open Main last summer. More than 213K. Tamayo, the winner of the... What main was that last year?
I forget.
The World Series of Poker Main Event. I think I called him the 2025 champ earlier in the stream. That one's on me.
Are you saying he's going back to back?
Yeah. Tamayo's my prediction. 995 with 2 hearts. Just flopped the flush draw here.
2,000.
How many you got, Phil?
I don't have a clock.
You don't have a clock? No.
It's like 3:40.
3:40?
4 o'clock. It's 4.
4 o'clock?
It's 4. Yeah, it's 4.
Wow. We're streaming till 6:30 or 7.
We definitely need to game one with those guys. The 2-minute walks.
Not lately, we haven't, but I think net game's fun.
Turn brings another 5. The ace high is our best. Jack is not in this hand.
It does.
Good for the game.
Does kind of fuck things up a little bit.
It does. Let you know who's really driving.
They should do mystery hand too.
Hmm.
Great.
River's the 10. Again, Jack not in the hand. The ace high is our best. There is a side pot here, though. Which I think is about 4K, because I think Lisa bet 4K on the flop. So graphics a little off here. See if Tamayo can sneak this one through.
Future.
If he can force the fold, then Kaly will end up winning the main.
Couple beers.
That's so true.
I love it. Red looks good on you, Jack.
Thank you.
Flicks in the call. It's a good call at that. So that means that she and Kaly will split the main pot. She'll take a sizable side pot. Nicely done.
Yeah, I thought I lost pretty much. Got lucky, yeah.
I'm gonna tell Ryan that they gave me that shirt, and
If he goes all in, you probably win.
$1 game, I have to wear that shirt during the $1 million game.
Oh, if he goes all in.
If Tamayo goes all in, he folds, you win it.
Yeah. It was like a value bet, but future.
I got a text. I got a text after the stream from Chris Washburn. He was wearing my hat on the Hustler stream yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Is mine as well?
Yeah, this is yours. And the button's correct now.
Which hat?
Well, Kaly has Hellmuth covered now.
On the Hustler stream.
Oh, okay, that one.
Chris Washburn. DJ Chris. I like him.
I played with him on the stream here. But I think he played one time.
He got super high. We filmed 25-50 in Reno. He won like 80.
Oh, wow.
You can do whatever you like.
At 25-50?
Second is adding on. 7,000. Thank you very much.
All right, net game, I guess.
The game is
Let's go. Yep.
Is it 100 per person? What do you
300.
3 per person?
What are we doing?
Mid-game.
Okay, so,
You win a hand, you get rid of the,
and then the loser, 300
so
for
last
splash
person,
pot?
100 splash pot, 200 per person.
Last person.
Yeah, so when you win it, and then you get rid of the last person.
Oh, you have to pay
Has to
each
pay a
player?
penalty.
Oh,
That is pretty big, isn't
It's
it?
really
Yeah,
big.
3 is really big. Because you're actually, it's technically a $50 big one, so that's 6 blinds.
Just an approximate count.
No, do 200?
2 is good. 2 or like 100, I guess.
Okay, so what is it?
2.
200.
200
200. 2 is.
a person.
A person, yeah.
So Phil,
So you,
if you lose it,
1800,
you
or,
don't
yeah,
have it,
1800.
you're gonna-
That's still big. I don't know.
Well, Lisa, it's not that big. We have straddles every hand. Double
It'd
straddle.
be 1600.
It's not that big.
so whoever has the button at their end will pay 1600.
Yeah, so you gotta win a hand to get it. And you have to show.
But if we win hand, do we get some?
No. Well, you get paid the 200 for the.
All in.
Advantageous to be the short stack in the nit game. Hellmuth can just do this.
On 1375.
How much?
1375. 1675 actually.
He also happens to have the best hand. Shocker.
All in.
All in. One is all in. 2 folds. What is that?
And Kaly's going to give it a spin. He's got Hellmuth covered. He's got ace-5 off.
1800. One is all in for 1800.
I can't turn this down. All right, let's go.
Sorry about that, guys.
We have to show?
Yeah.
You have to show.
Yeah.
You had 7-8 in that hand versus me? You're bluffing?
You like a lot more now.
I had ace-3 of diamonds.
All right, thank you, that's good. No, ace-10, let's go, get a
You
jack
from here
there.
originally?
Huh?
You from here originally?
There's a 5.
Well, from San Francisco, but I came here in like
5 hearts.
Uh-oh.
5 hearts. Oh, that's good.
boy,
Ace-5 now out in front.
Let you know who's really driving.
They should do mystery hand too.
Hmm.
Great.
7 trips.
I believe we've gone back in time. I'm experiencing some deja vu.
I saw this hand in my dreams. I bet she calls.
I think she will too, Jeff, you know. Call me crazy.
Ah, you went with the
Could be your first correct prediction in years.
Yeah, Brent gave me a few bucks to wear it. Couple beers.
Uh-huh. I love it. Red looks good on you, Jack.
Thank you.
There's the call.
Yeah, all right.
You called it.
I knew it.
I called it.
I knew it.
You all in
Yeah.
the chat called it.
Yeah.
You get money back, that's crazy.
Yeah. I thought I lost pretty much. Got lucky, yeah.
I'm going to tell Ryan that.
That hand was so good we needed to do a replay.
If we go up.
How much?
And we're back in business.
Oh, and Hellmuth's all in.
Yeah, well, we got here, so now we're back to where we left off. I'm predicting that this will be a three-way all-in with Kaly involved as well as Ham and
My
Hellmuth.
God, you're on fire all of a sudden.
I think ace-5 off will be out in front after the flop, and Hellmuth will be potentially felt it.
You have figured out the poker analyst role to a T.
All right.
Finally clicked for you.
Sorry about that, guys.
We have to show?
Yeah.
You have to show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had 7-8 in that hand versus me? You're bluffing?
You like a lot more now.
I had ace-3 of diamonds.
All right, thank you. That's good. No, ace-10. Let's go. Get a jack.
You from here originally?
Huh?
You from here originally?
There's a 5.
Well, from San Francisco, but I came here in like
5 heart.
Uh-oh.
5 heart. Oh, that's good.
Wow!
I nailed it again.
2 in a row for Brent Hanks. Hellmuth.
This is where we left off. All right, here we go.
I'm a jack. Jack on a roll.
Who sets the net game?
Queen.
8, there we go, baby. Let's go.
Bingo.
River 8.
Get rid of that shit.
There we go.
Callie's gonna go find another buy-in real quick. You know, he pulled up in a Ferrari.
Oh my.
So I have a feeling he's got plenty of ammo.
Can afford the next buy-in?
Believe so.
I had a 5,000.
Thank you.
We welcome Richard Simmons to the chat,
Hello,
Jeff.
my friend. We're good. Well, I mean, it's just great to have a Richard Simmons.
We got Richard back. A little hug for Jeff.
Thank you, Richard Simmons.
Thank you, Richard. Good to have you here.
Yeah.
Remember, tomorrow night, after the stream, meetup game featuring the 17-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner Phil Hellmuth.
Isn't it?
Brent will be there. I'll be there. That's good for you guys just from a value standpoint.
Yes.
Can we get Jack there wearing that sick hoodie?
We might get Jack there, but he might find a bigger game to play.
We keep the stakes low for the meetup. We keep it fun. Come join us at Champions Club.
3 players.
Hook, top pair.
3 shots. 4 checks.
Those 10 still good. And pick up the Broadway draw.
This is, of course, the Nick game being played. We don't have the yellow graphics out there, so we'll keep an eye on the buttons.
4 raises to 3,000.
Hook makes it 3K. The Nick game, a representation of the stand-up game. You win a pot, you turn in your button, you basically sit down. Last player remaining with that button owes every other player $200 and then $100 for each player into the next pot. So $800 into the next pot. Hook turns in his button. He's not going to lose this game too often, folks.
Can I have the button, please? Right now it's 1, so if I'm not, but... Shot on 100 is live. That's correct. Five folds, 6 raises to 400, 7 folds. So get you a sweater if you'd like one.
No, it's actually the air's off right now. So.
Yeah, I put my sweatshirt on and then...
Yeah, it's got hotter. Yeah.
It's 4 folds.
I just said to Jonathan, it's like they turned it off.
Raise, 6 raises to 5,400.
Nick game, baby.
Nick game indeed. Brian Green 4 betting.
It really does change.
Ace Jack.
I love it.
And winning.
I was hoping my 5-4 off was going to change things, but it takes the Nick game to change it.
Right.
What do you think your favorite, not your
5-6.
favorite,
5-6, 5-6, you're right.
your like most famous saying is like, I dodge bullets, baby? Is that one of them, or what
Queen
is
10
it?
off.
What is it?
The Queen 10 off one.
What's the Queen 10
That's not a
off?
saying, though, that's hanging.
And he was like, he called me a Queen 10.
Yeah.
Honey, honey, told me to Queen 10, honey.
I saw that one recently. That was funny.
That was really funny.
I
I
like
just, when I think of hands like that, I think of that guy that said, he called me with Jack High. Who was that guy? Remember him? That guy that, gosh.
Yeah, very, very
He
subtle.
called me with Jack High.
Okay.
25?
5 raises, 2,500. 9 credits.
Hellmuth, Nick game on, 10-7 off.
He's in zoom mode.
2,500.
I'll take action. You can put it in, I won't complain.
Kaly might gamble it up with the 9-5.
I mean, Kaly loves to gamble. He just came here 5K at a time. 9-5 suited, very pretty. Boy, can you imagine if he gets it in against Phil and does him dirty? He's calling.
Does make the call.
Love this
That's
guy.
right.
Me too.
And I heard he passed away. Yeah. I remember they did something about him. He was, that was hysterical when he did that. Yeah. He called me the Jack. Laughing.
All in.
Ooh, Kaly flops a 9. Tell me it's only got a 7.
Snap shoves.
Sevens.
Kaly makes the call.
Yeah.
About 11K in the middle.
Oh, boy.
Say it. He called me with 9-5 money.
No, I like it. I like it.
Turn Jack of Hearts.
Okay.
Gutter there for Hellmuth, but flush draw arrives for Kaly.
Oh.
Are
The
you
river,
kidding
though,
me?
is the 8 of clubs. Phil Hellmuth finds a way.
So dirty.
2,500. What do you mean? That's all skill, boys. That's all skill.
10-7.
I think you were a part of the worst call in poker history hand, where you and Best Shack both have aces, and you're basically telling the entire crowd, you ever see that hand?
Yeah, I do remember that one.
I think Best Shack's literally like this.
Yeah. Telling her husband,
And
yeah.
then whatever his name calls off a king.
Brett.
Rich?
Tell him chips so you can have a
Sure, yeah, here.
Yo, they literally high-five.
Yeah.
And she's like, she's
Yeah,
telling this
right.
to her husband.
That was Richie, right? Had the
Brett Ritchie,
king,
and I
yeah.
invested $50,000 in Brett Ritchie's company about 8 years ago.
Oh yeah, the crypto sports thing.
Yeah.
I invested
I
in
love
that
Brett
too.
Ritchie. He's a great person, and he's like,
I invested in that too.
I did.
I don't know.
Here, buddy. How much
I
you
don't think
want?
we're doing great on that one.
Huh?
Okay, but I want to go back. Is it
Whatever he does
I
next,
Dodge
I'm in.
Bullets, baby? Would that be the most famous one?
I think we decided it was,
No, but that was
I feel like I played that one really
Baby, he
good.
called me
With
Queen 10. Okay.
Really good, I
you
think.
haven't seen that one?
I played
I
that
don't
one
remember
better.
that. Is that like at the World Series?
We both went a little crazy, bro.
Like main event?
He's leaving Hellmuth hanging. There we
On
go.
the rail and he's like,
Is that the one when he's kind of crying in her arms? There was one that he went to her and she was consoling him.
Most of the crying I've done in poker is been, they've kept it off camera.
1,100, 3 folds. 4 folds.
11.
I don't know, the one where he threatened to burn the Rio down, that pretty viral thing.
What did he say there?
I forgot about that.
Wait, what did he
I
say?
forgot about that one.
6 folds.
I want to hear this one.
Jonathan made me think I shouldn't have said it, so just back it up, maybe.
Yellow buttons are here on our graphic.
Better than 9-5.
I am checking. Check.
One check. 5 calls. Heads up. Check.
Maybe this year we can have
And then 5 checks.
diamond controversy, investors, champions, controversy. There's a lot of countries with
29.
discussion about it.
29,000.
29,000.
A lot of people talking about a certain journey.
That's right.
Actually, the last time we played on stream, I asked you about it, and I had like 10 people tell me they loved the way that you responded to my questions.
What did you ask and what?
Just like how
How do you feel?
basically how he was taking all the crap that was being said. And I was just like,
14?
Hellmuth bluffing with the best hand.
I've got 10 million, baby.
Yeah,
But you also, you didn't do anything that wasn't right out in the open. Like you weren't hiding anything.
It's funny, the real.
I mean, is he getting called? No.
It's funny reading the stuff that you.
I mean, he thinks he got one through.
I think the main thing about it,
Back hands.
I think the main thing about it, people thought it was.
Heating up a little bit.
You are heating up. Genuinely thought it was cheating.
Champions Club here in Texas has a championship leaderboard. To get into the Champions Club Championship, you win that.
I'm never gonna
You win a dream seat to the PGT Championship. That's that $1 million free roll.
You're allowed to talk to people on the
Beating against the top 40 on the PGT leaderboard. Pretty special opportunity.
Aren't ready for.
You talking about Jonathan's win?
Yes.
He won fair and square. I don't think it was.
He wasn't trying to put anything over on anybody.
Shut off this year, we'll
I
see.
agree.
Yeah, the rules have changed. But no, I don't know if it's great for the whole world to be watching someone run over and check the computer every hand.
Yeah.
But a lot of money at line, and he was not doing anything wrong.
He used the resources available to him.
Correct.
And it wasn't illegal.
What's tricky is after
And
all.
I can understand why it's being changed now.
Yeah, they're going to get rid of that, which
Yeah.
makes sense.
It was a huge advantage that he had.
They may even actually.
That's not your fault.
They may not let someone go for coaching. There may be something where you're only allowed to talk to your coaches once every 15 breaks or something.
They dug up some clips when all we talked about 6 or 7 years ago. Someone was doing like the exact same thing.
Yeah.
It just didn't get the attention.
Yeah.
It also doesn't because you don't, on day 8. Computer, you don't go to the thumb, don't computer.
Yeah, and there are people that hire these
Set
big
for
players
ham,
to
top
get
pair
to
for
that
Han.
stage For coaching, and like.
And now an ace on the turn for Hook.
And by the way,
25 to 60% of it.
When Hook and Han are
and
just
let's
stone
also
dead.
give Jonathan credit. What the fuck, man? I mean, he played great poker for many, many days.
Absolutely.
Without a computer next to him.
Absolutely.
A lot of the battle of the name is not losing your mind.
Yeah.
Is what?
Not losing your mind. You just go off the rails.
30 seconds and that's
Did you
it.
play the main before that?
I played the main every year since '08, and I missed the 2020 year because I was the online year, so that is now 16 attempts.
Wow.
Yeah, 16.
But I agree with Jonathan. Most people just punt it off. The vast majority of people punt it off.
It helped being there before.
Pressure gets to you.
And
Yeah, it's not even pressure.
handling the stuff
It's
internally.
pressure, but
Hook
also
goes check,
the
check.
pressure makes you tired.
Hook sees he's perhaps saved by the river.
You just have to compartmentalize like your decision making at that point, and you just go with what you got to go with. And like you don't have to be. You have to be okay with not acting with insane precision at that point. And a lot of people have trouble. They want to get to that precision, and it's just not going to happen.
Ace is what I was looking for.
And so you just make the best decision what you got, and you just forgive yourself if you mess up.
So we were talking about people not having a chance to win the main because of that.
Oh, I was definitely tired, but I just
How tiring it is.
I had to.
What about guys winning the
Instead
main?
of bothering her 3 times, just get a 3-pack.
In the biggest stage and.
The thing is, if let's say everybody did that, it's only one piece of the puzzle. Like
I'm just
that.
saying, I think like that's probably what older guys.
They're afraid of what it's. They're afraid of what it's capable of.
Right.
And we're kind of getting there already.
Right. I mean, ever since people said the game was solved, people started going, what? Wait a minute, we're in trouble.
What do you have left? 20?
15 more. Total 19.
19. So you raised 6.
No, it's straddle.
To the straddle.
Yeah, but he raised 6, so yeah, okay. Fuck.
I mean, it's doing some Wonderful math.
We have some accounting. Just folds 4s on the button with position against hook.
Well, like for an older guy that's played for a long time, that's never going to solve it.
Maybe it's because of this. He thought Kaly was just going to go with it, and then it would open up the action for hook.
Magic.
I don't know.
Perhaps.
It's not a magic.
Weird spot in my raise though. When I get 1,000.
Perhaps.
The way like we prop up a lot of those tournament guys, I think it's propped to where people have been conditioned to think it's a magical pair.
Definitely not.
Which it doesn't.
I look at people like Stephen Song or whatever. And I'm like, I doubt if he would have the results he has though if he wasn't studying so hard.
Kaly, Busto.
Yeah.
He'll be back for more.
You go rebuy.
My attention span is very short when it comes to that stuff. Like, there's a reason why I was crap at U.S. history in school.
So you feel like, see, Brian, I have a perspective. If you look at like all the guys that are playing the high rollers, there's only 2 or 3 guys that have made a significant amount of money playing in the high rollers over the long run.
Absolutely.
Only 2 or 3.
Well, the guy that's made the most money playing.
Yeah, I would do. I mean, is it how much?
5.
He's
never studied poker outside of.
Yeah, I'll count it up to the hand. Yep.
Maybe talking poker, he just doesn't look at charts.
5,000.
Bring can you?
He's never studied.
No, he doesn't.
He was on blacks.
He's the biggest winner in trades by a lot.
Yeah, he's the biggest winner in poker.
Who's that?
He's not the biggest winner in poker.
That's fine.
That's for sure.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
Tournament, yeah. But I mean, he won the one. I mean, Brand's a great player. I like Brand. He's an incredible player. But he, I mean, he still won. And he won the biggest prize ever. So that kind of gives you
Well, yeah. Out of the 70 million, I think 43 of it came in on the last 3 years or something.
Yeah, Brand's a great player, no doubt. No doubt.
Well, what?
But nothing.
Oh, okay.
But other than, he did have the biggest score too, so that helps with it.
I was just commenting on the fact that not every high-stakes player is using solvers.
Yeah.
I was sitting at a dinner with him and Pat Antonius, and I was looking at Run It Once raise first in chart or whatever. And everyone was talking, and Antonius looked over at my phone, and he's like, what the hell is that? And he grabs my phone and looks at me, and he says, Brandon, you're some of this shit? And he was like, yeah, I don't care about that. And just throws me my phone back about the trash. Some people
they're important to some, but they're overrated, I think, in the grand scheme of things.
You don't think Patrick ever looked at a solver?
Nope.
Okay.
They're important, but like it's not the end all Bible. Like,
unless he was just lying to me. I doubt that.
Good news for you, man.
Told me he's never even seen one.
Thank God.
He acted like he didn't even know what it was.
Well,
I've never seen a silver.
I've seen them. I still don't know how they freaking work. I couldn't set anything up if you wanted me to.
Hook on the river.
You had a jack.
Yeah.
I think I spent like $1,300 on Pio back.
How long ago was this conversation?
Yeah.
How long ago was this conversation?
Bahamas, Bahamas, what year was that?
16?
5, 6 years ago.
Oh, okay.
2016-ish?
Yeah. So back then I would probably.
Using solvers that far back, right?
Yeah, they were, but the outputs were very time-consuming to get. Yeah, not like now.
Well, I remember being on break at Terry Katz asked me to come play a video. He messaged me, hey, we're in an event to play. And on break, Jake Schindler came up to me and said, hey, he's like, I think if you're
got the highest straddle on
you should at least look at Pio Solver.
Really?
3,200.
Oh, nice.
Everybody's up to
It's a guide.
I'll go 8.
Not a,
Quadruple straddle is
and I can
I
argue
believe
with
we've
people
got
that are using it as a
51, 2, 4, and 800 on right now.
The one night they made me straddle the 4,000 all night.
4,000.
Yeah. It was a very big game when I was up.
Were you drinking?
I was up 350,000.
when you first discover them,
Phil,
it's like, oh, this is great
you have
new
to
thing.
straddle for the next 3 hours.
It's
4K,
just one piece. It's like when you get a new toy, you want to play with it a lot.
That was a game here, Phil?
No. That was a night I could have won a lot of money. How much? I picked up aces.
All in for Hoff.
No, it definitely helps, but it's a guide.
Even if you're not going to base your plays on it, it's nice to know what the people you're against have been
Still
doing.
5 with buttons in front of them.
But even so, like humanly, there's nobody that can replicate it. Humanly.
Oh, I had that beat. Oh.
Who do you think's the closest?
If I had ace-4. If I had ace-9, I would fold.
Everybody tells me that I like literally
Would you have?
But it's one of those where the best is getting 85 to 90%.
Yeah.
Nobody is better than that if you're drilling them just on that alone.
I fold ace-10 if I'm you, but not me.
There's just so much in it that it's.
In the 800, I'm not folding ace-10.
Human brain power right now. Nobody with human brain power to just do it. You get close, the best get close, but no one's replicating.
That was your, you ever do button?
Yeah.
Okay, good stuff.
You got yours?
Oh,
I think you ever lose those.
not often.
I don't think I've ever seen you lose like it.
Well, he fucking limped under the gun with Jack 8 and called an all-in. How the fuck's he ever gonna lose a nit game? What the fuck? You got some man that wants to lose a nit game? Luis yesterday was never gonna lose a nit game. I was teasing Jennifer Tilly, who I love. I was teasing Jennifer Tilly.
Let me get rid of my knit button.
You just spent $80,000 trying to win the nit game.
Wrong straddle.
She was joking.
Let me get rid of my knit button.
Got pair for Lisa Hookstone. Ace of hearts in hand. Check raise to 2,300.
That one was so.
left off like 140K trying to win.
No, I swear, usually
My first time ever playing it. About 2 hours in, like, I noticed guys like making 30K free and then winning. I was like, oh, I got to do that.
I was like, I got it, okay.
Yeah, learned the hard way that it wasn't worth so much to.
Lisa puts more in now.
I haven't even played these games since they moved it to.
Table 1? Yeah.
I used to play it
Turn.
I used to play it on Broadway pretty regularly when he was
River.
Get rid of that knit button.
Oh, I win.
They got a good game going there. Yeah, I played every once in a while.
That means it's Kaly, Tamayo, and Jack the only ones with the knit button.
There wasn't really a whole lot of spots in that game.
Yeah, they try to make it fun now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit too much fun for me, though. 7 deuce, 9.
They cut that out, but like every dealer change, they do a couple goofy games. Cucaracha, double board long pots and whatnot.
400, Phil?
No.
It's your game, man.
This is not my best friend saying you have to put the 4K straddle on all that.
It's 400 now. I mean,
But I put the 200 on next time.
all right, that'll work. Fair.
You'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Put in the door.
I don't lose very many net games either, as you can tell, just jamming with 7-10 offset.
Getting there.
I might tease you.
And asking for the
So
call.
many hands in tournament also. Like, it's so nasty today.
He's like, I want to call.
Let's go play the entire deck, man. You can't even play the deck today.
Exactly.
What?
You play the whole deck. You can't
And
even play the
today, every 2 cards, and today is like
I obviously don't want to call with the 7-10.
9-9.
That's 5, 6, 6, 2.
Tonight, 7 p.m., $565 milestone satellite. You start with 20K, you get to 140K, you get a seat in the Texas Poker Open main event, $3,300 buy-in, $2 million guarantee.
You're right. He said, you got me,
I'm in there.
Like,
I haven't won a satellite in years.
Are you friends, Phil, with Patrick Knight with PokerGo? Like he works out there?
Shout out Patrick.
Hey, Patty.
Patrick Knight.
I'll have to show you. He's from Houston.
The merch man.
Well,
and now works for PokerGO.
Now they ask me on stream, are you friends with so-and-so? He works at the company that you own a piece of. And I'm like,
Hi, Patrick.
Hello, Patrick.
Hello, Patrick.
And the problem is, like, I probably know him.
I'll show you his
Probably like him, but
He's a great guy.
Great guy.
I'm from Houston. We used to play like 4-8 limit.
yeah.
4 raised to 15. 5 folds. 1,500 of those.
So no name dropping, Phil. No name dropping today.
It's not fair if the people you hang out with happen to be, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's not really fair. If I go to, you know, Draymond Green's house to play, or the world's biggest actor, and I drop the name,
Trips for hook.
people are like, Phil's a name dropper. I'm like, that's my life.
1,000.
Oh, the backdoor draw now, sliding in for Brian Green. Jeff, look at this. He's got absolutely nothing with that draw.
That was my hand.
6-7?
Ace 6 of hearts, and I didn't even call free call. That was it.
Hook just quietly back up to 92K.
Yeah, of
He's
course.
stuck
Saw this
8,000.
coming.
I mean,
He was down almost 30.
no, there's people fighting for the nip button.
True.
I mean,
She cannot lock
We didn't
up
really
the win.
fight, we folded.
She can't lock up the win in this game. The problem is, you know, it's there's so much action. And the blinds are so big, you can't really lock it up. Plus, she showed she'll go with top pair, so.
Bill.
7 raised to 600.
What? It's truth. It was not tease.
8 folds.
You have a tell. I just knew where you were.
You want to play another, you will play, like, if we played long enough, you'll understand why you don't bet all 3 streets with that hand against me, but.
1 fold, 2 folds.
We can talk about it off camera.
No, I don't want people to know.
6 folds. 7 folds.
I've watched you play more than you've watched me play. So there's that.
Get rid of it.
So it's you and me. Which one?
One more, thank you.
Let
It
everybody
feels like you've been a little bit unlucky. You tried to get rid of the mid button 8 times.
Yeah, you run straight in.
Well, come on, you didn't put 2,500 with a 9 and a fucking 5.
better than 7, 10 off.
No, dude, 10 high I had. 10 high, much
5
better.
and suited.
Much better.
Here's a suited?
3%.
Oh, that's right, you had heart.
But he tried. I feel like.
I would never go.
That was the second hand.
Sorry?
Never, I would never.
Yeah.
You and him.
Yeah, that's fucking bad.
Jonathan's like, please, defense.
Race.
2 raised to 1,000 per fold.
On with the birds. I'm gonna hook with a pretty Jack 10 suited.
The hook would rather have Jack 10 suited than aces.
Four calls.
After I won my tournament, Phil,
Let's get rid of the red button this time.
at some of
Kaly in
those
there.
PokerGo tournaments.
Tight change, Kaly. Let's go.
Yes. So I booked my
King
flight,
8-4, 1
all ready
heart.
to go out. This was in November, and then it was canceled. It was like on the schedule, and for some reason, that was the one time I was gonna go try it.
Looks to me like you have a good style for tournaments.
I like playing tournaments. Thank you.
You're playing big pots with pot pair. That's a good thing. Tournaments. And you won the main event here. That's not a fluke. You didn't just win a main event. How many people were in that? Like 800?
950 something.
Nice.
One bullet too. That's rare.
Wow. What was the buy-in?
1,500.
That's great.
Thank you.
People 3,000.
Yep, she had everybody in Houston. Oh, why is the person that doesn't need the money always win?
On can turn in the button.
For sure. Maybe not you, but there was people saying, no, come on, broke, let me win.
Look at the V-pip. Hook on top. Tamayo, bottom. Perhaps could have predicted that one.
Hellmuth, 35%. That's
Look
pretty
at
good
Phil.
for him, yeah.
Opening up the game. Really, Phil? We've played 60 hands.
Yeah.
I got so busy and someone else.
Are you
took-
questioning the numbers?
You're saying he's V-pipped more than 20?
But Juan Lu filmed with us, and I invited
Pretty
Marie
active.
and Maria Ho the last
No?
Well, if you ever need a female, let me know.
There's some great women in poker. I'm not sure they get enough press.
And I was, in the late 90s, early 2000s. It was all about Annie Duke. And
I really like Annie a lot. She's
Karina Judd,
I like Karina a lot. Yeah.
Cindy Violet.
I had Karina sell my house.
Like, those were the women that I was like. Barbara Enright.
15.
1,500. 6 folds. 1 fold. 4 folds.
The nuts.
Yeah, now you got Christian, Foxy, Cherish, and
Chrissy Chris, really like her. Cherish.
Cherish is really good.
There's a lot of
had a good hand.
There's a lot of great women poker players who happen to be really good people. So
Then I
I
was
just
thinking
think
10, Jack, Queen, King. I shout.
it's kind
Main
of
event coming up starting tomorrow.
It's disturbing that so many women. These fields only have 7% women in them.
Coverage will start Thursday.
And we've done a bad job of that. And one of the things I spoke to a couple of women's forums about this is a woman finally gets the courage to come out and play, or anybody, but a woman, and then shows up to their local card room, and then some guy's drunk and says something inappropriate, and the woman's like, fuck that shit, I don't need this in my life.
Yeah, that's why there needs to be at least one guy at the table who will stand up and try to correct it.
Yep.
But it takes a certain person to play this game, and type of person, man, woman, whatever.
I was took under on 7.
That might be under.
I think it's growing too.
7 felt high, but
Yeah,
I don't know the
I think
numbers.
they told me 4%, but I didn't
That
want
sounds
to.
right.
I didn't want to sound too outrageous. I didn't want to sound too
Say,
outrageous.
Champions is doing a great job promoting women's poker.
So true.
They have a ladies stream. They do a ladies stream. They're having on Sunday a big ladies tournament.
Great.
Champions does a lot, and there are people that are devoting their life to promoting women's poker, like Chris Reed and Ruth Hall. And Rochelle Park is doing it here in Houston. Trying to,
You winning the Champions main event, like, I can't believe there wasn't a lot of press around that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there should have been more.
Yeah, it was a little quiet about it.
You want to be my agent, Phil?
I own a piece of this club, and I didn't know you did. So, I think this.
It was a very big
Well,
accomplishment.
look, if you win it back to back this year. If you win this one. You playing the main going up?
Yeah, I'm going to play tomorrow. It's the only day I can play.
I don't know if that's entirely fair from Phil. I mean, Champions promoted it pretty well, I thought.
I can never get that much time away. I mean, what do I tell my kids?
How old are your
Summer,
kids?
Yeah,
right now, 12 and 14.
discovered it online. I saw
Yeah, it was a headline on Poker News, and Champions had pictures out and everything. Champions, of course, had the live stream.
I don't know, I think that's pretty normal. I don't know.
What, are we supposed to get on ESPN?
I mean, listen, I'm like very involved in their sports, so that comes first. And
Me too. I coach their teams, but they still didn't talk to me. Dad, can you drop me off 3 blocks from school? I'm afraid somebody sees you. Okay.
yeah, my kids.
Oh, that's normal though. I mean, all my friends feel the same. How old are you? 25. So did you have your parents drive you to school?
No, I had to take the bus off.
Oh, you took the bus. Okay.
My daughter was definitely that way. When she was 15 and up, did not want me around.
Yeah.
You're embarrassing me, Dad. Be quiet.
Yeah.
I embarrass my kids, but I'm still going to go watch all their sports events.
There we go.
I'm still going to pick them up from school and wave to them and put the window down and say hi to the principal and embarrass them. But I mean...
You really wave to them when you pick them up?
Why didn't they talk to you?
You get out of the car and wave?
No, but sometimes...
That seems a little cold-blooded to me.
No, there's this one AP.
I would pull up in my minivan and they would see me and come to me. I wouldn't.
No, there's this one AP that she knows that my daughter gets embarrassed, so we'll roll the windows down, I'll turn the music up, and we'll go, woo!
Oh, that's
and
mean.
Completely
Mean to a
humiliate my
kid.
kids,
Kings
and we'll
for
laugh
him
at it.
on the flush draw.
I like that. That's just. That
Yeah.
feels just.
And then she says I embarrass her, but then...
How old are yours, Jack?
11, 9, 7, and 5.
Oh, gosh.
Jack with
Just had a
4
couple
kids.
birthdays. I had to think
4
about it.
boys.
My youngest just turned 5 last week.
They still want you around?
Oh yeah, all of them. Yeah. They hate when I leave. Yeah.
That's cool.
Couple baseball games tonight. Couple basketball practices.
Could you imagine having one more boy?
So their friends were fans of mine.
You know,
That doesn't mean that.
I can imagine it.
Sometimes I can get away and play like the smaller events.
One more.
That's a sign, that's a sign. I'm going to take it as a sign.
You be king queen?
Why don't you tell me what you have?
Yeah.
On Feng, the mid-major player of the year last year. A spectacular 2024
Do they have sports going on during that time of year?
in the tournament scene.
In June, like we're going to Kansas City for volleyball nationals, end of June. And
I remember when my daughter played select volleyball. It was so much
that's what mine are
fun.
doing.
So much fun.
Oh, select volleyball.
Well, that's what they're playing. They play select, so they go.
You guys are.
Han won the Fall Poker Open main event here at Champions. So we had the summer and fall winners.
Practice and knew how to lead that.
That went good for about 160K.
Their age. Kind of really showed me what a good coach, what a difference a good coach can make with kids.
But like one of them goes to camp at the beginning of June. Then the other one's here. Then it's actually a Jewish camp in North Carolina, sleepaway camp.
Okay, here we go. Kaly went with the king 8 off. Pins 2 jack. Kaly and Tamayo are the only ones with buttons in front of them.
We have to?
Near
You don't have to.
I don't have to.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
I can hear you.
Oh. It's okay if you have 9.
No, it's not about that.
But my other daughter's going to try something new this year. She decided she wants to camp too rough.
93.75.
So she wants to do this.
Usually I don't win when I
93.75, Brandon.
Going to Costa Rica teams.
You can just say king 8. We'd probably make an exception.
Not even. It's like a travel. It's like a travel thing. It's a little bit of community service, but it's community service.
Excellent. No club, no diamond. Fucking.
You gave that we're probably going to chop the speech already after the flop.
Yeah. Nice.
Window there.
Second run out, finds the king.
That's right. Maybe.
Come on, Kaly.
And they will not chop it
no
up.
way.
God.
Jack
Holy
on the
cow.
river.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Wow.
He's lost every hand.
I was just thinking, if anybody's
Fun way to win it twice.
running pretty bad.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Brent, for not letting me stay in one seat. I asked for it. He was like, no, you're in the three.
Wow.
You play them the same.
Wow.
I never had so bad, dude. It's
I know.
That's sick.
Running bad when you get it in with the king 8 against the jacks and flop the king loose.
Wow.
Kaly's looking to reload, I believe.
Yeah, I'll get chips later.
Okay, that'll do it for you, John Doe. See you later. Or not.
I 3,000.
Yeah, how long? 5 folds. 6 folds.
Raise.
7 raises to 1,000. Or 1,000 raises. 8 folds.
These two, like,
Been a
can't
long,
win a hand.
yeah, it's been a long,
3,000.
battle.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
How much
I'm
is
not
it?
expecting it. I'm not kidding. I was expecting it. The way I'm running.
Seat 9 raises to
Your
3,500.
tacos not that great, Phil, today or something?
They were good, but I mean, I can only,
It's hard to eat at this table, yeah.
I don't know, I'd take one of those, like Munjaro. You know, that big?
I know what it is, but
Yeah.
7 folds.
I just
I don't
prefer,
eat as much.
I just prefer to eat after. It's distracting. Back, forth, back, forth.
Which is that? I thought should be good. I got his
trying
100
to not
banning
eat
plus the
until the series is over.
yeah, what do you call it?
Who lost?
Not even
who lost the? Who lost the?
Yeah, I had a queen.
You want to count it, make
Who
sure.
lost the button game?
Wednesday, Thursday,
Queen nine.
Still going on.
Saturday,
don't watch
Sunday
on.
and Monday. Now I'm gonna try to fast all of
Yeah,
them.
my
Oh, he's still. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
He's
Yeah,
tried
those
enough times.
I'm gonna try.
different line.
Make sure it's
That seems crazy.
I'm trying to let the. I'm trying to tell the flesh it's not in control.
That's crazy.
1 and 200 are alive.
Oh, sorry.
5 of clubs goes in the
That's a late game.
It was correct.
Guess they have to because the Bay Area at 6. What's that? 6:30 back in Bay Area.
To 500.
Yeah.
What is it anyway?
Oh, you're spending 6 total?
6 total.
Okay. 6 total? Okay. Two raises to 2,000. 12 points.
Make my job easy. I'm still looking at these five. What time did they say it was?
451.
And what time is the last line for the tournament?
6:45.
Got the PLO?
Oh, the one-day PLO you could jump in, $1,100 buy-in, 100K guarantee, which has already been smashed.
Make sure.
I think we're going to let these guys get in there and play
Oh,
if they want.
okay. I mean, they should. It's a good one.
My husband
Make
said
it to make chances.
Are you really?
Not today, but
Can you double check at 6:45?
Production just said 645 same time.
I have to. I'll just go in.
But yes, it is correct. 645 for the
I
tournament.
mean, he was trying to Florida
Nice
day
lady.
after, so.
Because they're.
I want to focus on this, but we're probably done at 6:30. A 1K PLO might be fun.
During the main.
Yeah, they might get
PH3 is in that one, I saw.
no, it's gonna.
Yeah, you had some chips, certainly.
Great PLO player.
Oh, I thought you said something. I said
Oh,
they
yeah.
might get 200.
No, it's gonna be
Yeah, that one has 168 entries already.
It's like the PLO.
Blackjack, they ripped it so fast.
Have you ever played any of the Cash
Houston is a PLO city.
Yeah.
I played one night.
Some of the times
I made the worst fold. I made a fold that I still regret.
Okay, tell me.
We were playing dump bomb house, like 500 ante. But then
Yeah,
it
what
somehow
do
it
you
was this
like?
deal, so it was 1K ante. And I just,
You owe 3,000 at least.
I didn't want to talk about the hand. It came ace, king, five. I had a set of kings
Yeah, I
on
know.
one
You
board.
have 9 in front of you.
And the other board was queen, jack, 3, and I had king came down, a straight draw, kings on the 3. And I made the worst fold. I'm supposed to bust 2 people. I won a 200K pot in that private room.
That was my buddies, Alex and Dave.
Yeah.
And they, I
I
don't
was
think,
sad to miss that.
those guys I don't think were playing the best. I don't think they understood bomb pots quite yet. But I had one of your guys was gonna get caught in the middle with, he had to go.
Yeah, I get it.
300
And so I'm supposed to win a $195,000 pot, which is gonna bust like everybody, and I'm gonna have all the chips.
Yeah.
And I found the full pot.
Yeah, they said that game was great.
It was incredible. I won like 40,000 and I was upset. Entitlement tilt.
Phil, what's the most you've ever lost in one sitting? Play poker.
Well, my biggest loss ever was against Phil Ivey playing Chinese poker.
How much? 300. 340. Way high. I got way over. You got way over on that?
I think I lost
600.
I lost 540,000. We were at the hotel. I have 100 on.
100 is on, yes.
We were at the Hotel de Paris
6 folds.
in Monaco. Like we both had these amazing suites, and I just got out of control. And I called my wife when I said, "Honey,
You're just in y'all's room?
playing in the room."
Oh, wow.
And I called my wife and said, "Honey, I just had the worst loss of my life. I want you to give $350,000 to charity." I lost maybe.
What year is it?
I don't know.
Early
12
2000s?
maybe earlier. Anyway, I called my wife, said, "I'm not going to get off the phone until you write checks for 300,000 or 400,000." So I wanted to make the number on the day a million, so I'd remember.
That's nice.
So we gave, I think we gave
Speaking of
400,000
nice.
to charity that day. She wrote the checks. I know
Callie's got an overpair, and look at Hook's hand. He's got a 9 with the flush draw.
And I
Got it
wouldn't
all.
get off the phone with her until she wrote the checks and put them in the mail.
Callie's got to be due.
Why?
Because I wanted to know what's done.
We'll find out right here, right now.
Well, why donate when you lose?
By the way, down to Callie and Tamayo in the next game.
Stupid enough to lose 500 or whatever thousand. Might as well give some money to fucking charity, bro. So that's the way I thought of
Flip
it.
them over.
Plus, I'm lucky, man. I'm always going to win. So,
Your 12K pop.
Whatever he wants to do, I don't care.
Up to you.
I don't choose.
One time.
Running one. About a flip. So far, it goes Callie's way. He finally win one, and that would mean Tamayo loses the knit game.
Wow.
Yes.
Callie's done it.
one person.
He said that buy-in right there.
We were all feeling sorry for you. We're like, oh, fuck. He's
Gonna
gonna
lose another
again.
one.
Yeah, we were feeling sorry for you the whole way,
Buttons right
Yeah.
There you go.
and somehow it held.
52.35.
You lost that one too. Like,
Then I'm leaving.
That means Tamayo loses the knit game, $200 to every player, $800 in the next pot.
Nobody's rooting against Charlie, but we're all, no one's rooting against him, but we're all rooting for you, though.
Thank you.
Somebody give me.
ante? Do you want to ante it or do you want it to just be paid?
What are we doing?
Kelly puts 100 in and we get 200, right?
No, we had to change it to 200.
So we'll go, what, everyone gets 100, then 900 in the pot?
Yeah, I guess that's what we do.
Okay.
So what am I doing?
Give everybody
Is it your
100
button?
and then the rest.
I'm sorry?
Is it your button?
It is my button.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. I guess I did.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think so.
Everybody
Yeah, that's right.
I would side bet.
And this is in the middle.
All right.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's a pretty healthy splash pot.
16 total, 200 per person, 8 times. Yeah, that's correct.
I like that iteration, by the way, with the
Same,
nickname. Everyone
same.
gets paid out a little something, and
I
then
think
you
that's
just
the
play
way
a
to
big
do
one.
it.
But if
Yeah.
you're a good poker player,
Okay.
then you're like I told my son you're going to make millions of dollars lifetime playing the net game. But he hates it because he's lost a bunch.
100 shadows on.
I just,
He plays really tight, yes. But then everybody else spends 20,000 on trying to lose the net game, so. I said, just believe it.
no, I don't
It'll be
mind
good.
playing the knit game, just that this is the biggest tax game I played, so.
We made Lisa put her, she put on her big pants today. I was gonna say big boy pants, but I think there's gotta be a way to say it.
My big girl pants.
You put on your big girl pants.
I think in Texas we say
3 calls.
what I've always said is big girl pants.
Well, he texted me at 10:30 and was like, can you make it? Because there are people that cancel. So this was like, I had to change a couple things to come, so.
Glad that you're here.
Love that.
I can't believe he texted you, because we had, my son was standing by, and another guy flew in, he was standing by. But I think the game's great. But there were people, we weren't gonna let that happen. We had one, a couple times ago when I was here, 2 people at the last minute, I don't wanna get into names. One guy decided that the game wasn't good enough for him. And I said, don't invite him back. And then one guy, and then somebody else, there was some, I don't want to get into it.
Well, you're the one who keeps
So now we
talking
have
about
plenty of backups.
Too small?
3 players, 9 guys.
aces and fives for
The too
Jack.
small I don't run into. Most people just want to be on a stream, on a PokerGo stream. So the too small doesn't come up too often.
Straight draws arrive for Kaly and
The
Han.
action wasn't good enough. There's some bullshit. And he was talking, this guy was talking about coming back, and I said, listen, Brent, tell this motherfucker he's playing or he's not. No bullshit. Oh, the game's not good enough. And by the way, the games here are always good. This is fucking Houston.
Jack Shan still bets.
So anyway, Jeff, I told that motherfucker.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Tried.
I don't even know who he's talking about.
I understand. Charlie would never do that. Charlie would be like, Charlie not one time complained. He's playing $1 million buy-in game.
Yeah,
Not one
Mr.
time
Hook
did he
never
complain about
complains. Shop.pokergo.com. Our sale has not been triggered yet today, by the way.
What? Mallards? 22?
No, Tamayo had the Mallards.
Oh, we never, well, it's triggered now.
Okay, trigger
I'm
it.
triggered. The fact that we didn't trigger it.
Oh,
If
dear.
you use code Mallards22 while you're checking out, shop.pokergo.com, any item, 22% off.
I feel like it's very rare.
That deal is only available to those who are tuning in right here, right now, that are hearing it
I would,
on air.
when I
No
first went out
emails,
to LA,
nothing going
when I
out
was
about
young,
that
when I
promo.
started playing, everybody
But you
knew
guys
everybody.
know.
I'm like, what the
It's our little
They're going out to dinner together.
Mallard's secret.
Mallards22, shop.pokergo.com.
I got confirmation of what my
So
suspicions
you're saying you were
validated.
So you are saying you were cheated in a poker game in Vegas, is what you were saying?
I am saying I shouldn't have sat at that table knowing that there are partners that are blatantly like saying, yeah, we're partners, we get the game going, and then they have these kids that are, on standby that come in, and then they're I know what I was suspected was true.
So what? So you're not
But I'm
saying
not going to rat the person out.
Yeah, let's air it
I'm
out.
not asking. You're not saying you were cheated. You're saying you felt like the lineup didn't play fairly. What are you saying exactly?
No, I'm saying that they were.
It's a big accusation.
No, because
They were playing teams against
teams.
Teams.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet in my career, but I don't like it when people. I don't like it when someone has a piece of someone and doesn't tell us.
Yeah, that's
Like if I played with Mike Matisow and I told everybody on the stream, hey, I'm staking this. No one had a problem.
Or in the stream that I was in, we made it clear that we were staking Cam too.
Yeah, I told everyone I was staking Cam. He dusted off 50 fucking thousand that week for no reason.
Played great.
I've
Did Mikey,
sweated
big one
all my
developing
years
here.
To win 41,000.
But I knew, and I didn't.
Okay. Sometimes you can suspect something and just run bad.
Well, that happened, yeah.
So far, so good for the pocket nines for Lisa. See if Jack keeps firing. Yeah, he's reaching.
What? They're playing hand without the net buttons.
You should put it back on.
We will.
Yeah.
About 5 minutes.
It's great. Yeah.
Kaly, couple overs, backdoor diamond draw.
In this case, water.
Little potential straight draw as well. Never folding.
What time is it, David?
5.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good to keep track of that.
Huh?
Good to keep track of that.
Yeah, I just lose track of time.
And the best hand goes into the muck, the 2-9.
Wow.
Especially like the way this shit started. Very first hand.
Turn 4 of hearts.
That was a doable call based on the action, but a tough call.
It was a tough call with kings. Is
River ace.
that what you're talking about? I assume you're talking about the king's hand. That was a tough call.
No, with the ace-5.
Jack trying to rep it. Unfortunately, Kaly's got the hand that Jack's trying to rep.
So this Hustlers thing's happening next weekend? Or?
Yes, sir. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm playing Wednesday and Thursday, I believe.
I'll be sure to tune in and cheer for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Virtual rally.
What are the blinds?
501,000 with a 2,000.
I'll be rooting for Charlie as well.
Wow. Big blind Andy?
Have you played that big before?
I'm sorry?
Have you played that big before?
On stream?
Yeah.
Or just period? Like, you played 500,000 before?
Yeah.
Okay. It's pretty big.
I think Charlie
Jack with a fucking great
might
bluff.
be the only guy in the game that everybody's rooting for.
Yeah, you might be right.
Kaly's halfway to getting even. I think he's in for 30K.
Trying to.
Well, that's crazy.
We're about to start another net game, so
You guys
watch
are going to be
out.
1,000 beat.
Here goes another net game soon, so watch out.
I'd love to get to play that stakes one time before I die.
It's kind of insane. It happens quickly sometimes, too.
They're having a satellite into it.
Oh, yeah?
25K tournament. And the winner gets $1 million to play with in the game.
And is that satellite at the
Yeah.
Hustler?
It's at the house.
I've never even been there.
Same. I've never been there.
Hook raising in the cutoff. Hellmuth just calling on the button ace queen. Brian Green and Jack in there.
So you have to put the 1 million into the cash game. Have to. You get to cash out whatever. I don't know the rules in terms of like, can I just wait for 2 hours and leave, or if you win like 975,
885.
fine, let's go.
You're at the table. Probably not play much.
Not play.
Sure, you're the biggest winner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Turn 9 of clubs.
You get aces.
Flush
Somebody
draw for
goes on
Brian.
and fold.
Okay, that's a
Locking it up, guys.
At that point, you lose it.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to happen anyway.
Hook the gutter. Hellmuth in there with the current best hand.
Yeah.
Would chop the pot with Brian Green if they both got to showdown. Like this from Brian here.
They think they're going to get 40 people for that satellite?
Oh, that's what they're saying. I think they're doing a satellite.
And it gets through. Very nice, Brian Green.
Yeah. The satellite. Like, say you're already playing.
Probably.
Because, I mean, it's tough to get 40 random people.
But if you get a couple rebuys, if like one guy buys in 3-4 times, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard.
Knowing they have to play in the game.
Yeah.
You know? You're going to go to Hustler, buy in for 25.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, what it is, it's like a 1 mil, 25K.
That's great.
You don't have to explain the concept. I'm just saying, might be tough to get 40 people.
Yeah, somebody was saying the same thing, that unlikely to hit that.
But if all the people playing in the game play the satellite, then
I think they would go.
Mike Madison texted me, Phil, stick me in the 25K satellite.
Did he?
What?
And your response?
Great buy.
I didn't respond.
You're a better man than me.
I mean, Hellmuth putting Madison into that 25K satellite would.
For money for like tournaments.
No,
I would
not really.
entertain it, Jeff. I'm a supporter.
On that stuff, I'm like more like no bullshit kind of thing. But the people that know me don't try.
Let Mike the Mouth get in there and have a shot.
If you had Hellmuth money, would you
where I can buy a piece of somebody
stake Mattisau?
No, absolutely not.
I'll do it. Like
I used to stay.
I don't.
But I might if I had like Elon Musk money.
You would.
Even that would be a little close, but yeah.
Should we do a game next hand?
Sometime in the next 3 hands. 4 hands, whatever.
I'm gonna need to take a restroom break before we try that. But I'm in the blind, so I'm like,
Yeah, I'll probably pee when you go too.
I need to do that.
The best line to do is the 25.
No, but I want my buttons too.
Yeah, but after button, you cut off.
No, we love Mikey here. We were both in this documentary. Not about us.
No, I said I have to run the bathroom before.
Oh, okay.
I said, and I can't run
Couple
right now
hits.
because I'm in the blind, so.
I was gonna let her choose, because I don't think it matters.
Talking about Mike messaging me for 25K bullet. I once messaged Kerry Cash. I was like, "Hey bro, put me in the super high roller bowl." And I put laugh out loud after, and his reply back was, "I was gonna do it until you said that laugh out loud." I sent 2 separate text messages. I'm like, "Hey bro, you should put me in the super high roller bowl." Next message, LOL. He's like, "Why would you ever?" His message was, "Why would you ever put LOL? I was gonna do it until you did that." And I was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, but I'm out now. It's not funny. It's a lot of money." You're like, fuck. Exactly what he told me. I was like, "Holy shit, is he serious?" Like, he obviously was probably never doing it. He just loved the spot. Hey, my granddad taught me that closed mouth never gets fed. So. My dream to play in a tournament like that one of these days. $1 million cash game would probably suffice.
Yeah.
I don't know why that stuff doesn't get me excited.
It doesn't get you excited? Well, it's not that it's just like in this. I'll be upset if I lost 30K, but it wouldn't or if I won 30K, I would be excited. But it's not like, it doesn't get, I don't know how to explain
It's kind of, when I played a game where they make me straddle the live 4,000 every hand, and then always was auto behind for 8K, and some of the time 16K. I don't remember being particularly, I just remember being focused. The chips are the chips. Make sure you don't make any mistakes. Make sure you don't, forget to re-raise with jacks because you're afraid of the stakes.
It's similar to tournaments. I think Don told me it's like sometimes when it's your time to die, you just play the spot, and it is what it is.
That's what I was trying to say. Is like
Yeah?
been since 2016 in the one up.
I guess I played it good then.
Really, like adrenaline in the hands where it matters so much. Like you're 500 for 5 million. The decisions are just so amplified at that point. You understand?
Oh yeah, and
it's just I haven't played poker in 9 years where the decisions matter that much. Where it just felt like decisions are actually worth millions of dollars.
Early decisions.
Right.
And I could probably play poker for the rest of my life and never be 500.
Larry.
Even the Phil's getting cold. You know it's cold in here. I had a suspicion you're the one that told him to turn it up.
What is that?
I did not. I didn't tell him to turn it either direction, but...
I don't even know. It's something I was in Cambodia. I just got back from Asia.
Yeah.
Everybody I played poker with, they'd be all in and they'd get this thing. And so I just fuck it, I'm going to do it to the bottom.
What's it smell like?
Yeah, exactly. Follow the leader. It's like a...
You mind if I look?
No, not at all. It's like a...
Good. How are
Well, I can't read that.
Like menthol or whatever.
Herbal inhaler.
They say it helps you with if your stomach's
My grandparents used to do all that stuff.
nauseated or
Yeah.
Worked out great for Rampage.
Show it as like their cure-all, actually. She's like, it'll cure a headache if you're gonna.
Have you felt any difference since you've used it?
We got to get Rampage out here one of these days.
Knit game,
No, it's like menthol.
1 hands or 4 hands? 1, 2, 3, or 4 hands from now.
I think I've tried.
Like a mild mix.
Oh, I'm sure you have. I'm sure he was willing to come out.
Yeah.
All right, we'll say in 2 hands. 2 hands.
I'm gonna go.
So the funny,
I'll probably be back before her though.
pressure's on, like, you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
have a
we'll
checklist
wait
of
till
decision making,
everybody's
just
here.
stick to it. And it's very easy. You said you won't get the precision, but you won't lose your money.
I agree with that. I guess like my heart rate doesn't like go through the roof and shit like it did. Like in that one drop, every decision, my heart was just.
Yeah, the first time's always adrenaline.
Oh.
Well, let the fireworks begin. Hook doing what Hook does best. Applying max pressure,
Fuck can I
creating chaos.
Got my son here.
Knowing
better.
And he's found a customer in Cali.
And there's a price that you can't put on.
We
that
got the high
because
versus the low.
Whatever you do, it's going to get dissected by the world, or you feel
Philip
that
losing
way.
the king queen of hearts was the drama of my day.
Okay. Cali's got a flush draw. Hook nothing yet, but ace high. Hook now picks up the gutter and continuing to check, now all the way down to the river, and there is the ace of clubs, giving Cali the flush. Hook snaps it off.
And I know I'm
Wow.
supposed to just fold there, but I was like second shift on that. If I hit, maybe I'll just like. I'm constantly crowd.
What a turnaround by Cali.
Yeah, so you got to put the emotional aspect into the decision making.
Got almost 25,000 in front of him now.
3-6 right
River 2 pair on that one.
He leads for like 1.2 million in the 4 minute.
You're not going anywhere.
Well, I should just jam. He's got ace king.
I might be playing
At ace jack.
Sure.
Then I'm like, nah, I don't think he's wrong, so I call.
Yeah, but if you're wrong, you have 4 rounds.
Queen comes out.
Oh, yeah.
Queen comes out on the turn, and he just ships in 8 million.
So now you
And I banked for like 5.5 minutes, and I'm like, Salter, you really putting one off line on the line with fucking ace king here? And I'm like, can you show me if I hold? And he's like, yeah.
yeah, people, they're sick like that.
Yeah, I mean, I knew Salter
I'll play
was
mine.
like capable of it for sure, with anybody.
They got 160 people in that PLO
But I've just
tournament.
never played poker where every decision felt so bad. And during that hand, on the phone, during that hand, down the turn, I really literally felt like
Snickers.
a level and an angel on my shoulder. And that was going, everyone's going to think you're such a fucking jackass for giving your one drop away to a pocket fisher. And the other side was going, no, he has ace king.
And now you know not to put that stuff into your decision making process anymore. It's just you play the hand. It is what it is, and everyone else can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, well, I've just never even had that happen where like I felt that conversation happen in my head.
And
Literally, it was like the angel was going, no, you know he has ace king, just fucking fold.
And very few people are immune to going through that. We all go through it, and we're like, okay, after like the first couple of days, I don't give a fly.
That's the way I usually I am. I mean, I don't.
Yeah. Well,
I haven't really ever cared when anyone thought about my game, but in that spot, I'm like, oh, the whole world's going to think I'm such a fucking idiot here for going broke with folders. So I talk myself into folding.
What a hand. Fuck.
And I may go on to win the tournament if I make that call. I mean, we have no way of knowing if he rivers.
Ace 6 on the river.
Okay, guys, knit game.
Hook finds a
Same
way.
amount or more, or what's the deal?
Ask Lisa. Lisa.
Same is good.
Takes a piece out of ham.
Lisa is like, as usual. Lisa's in charge of the
Yeah.
Thank you. You know the deal.
I know I started running good.
Nick game is back on.
You run this place.
Woke up 3 years later.
My wife, Lisa, my wife.
Where I call instead of folding. It's like, God damn it, it's, you know, like it's going to be so boss if you call it.
Without your wife, you'd be nothing, right?
Not good to go. It's stream,
That was
yeah,
your
just having everything
pausing, Phil,
magnifies
way
an
too
adjustment, and then at some point, it's just like, all right, this is my own, like I told people, like, this is your own bubble now, and I don't care, you know. It's you, and
To try to not try to
outside world is just kind of looking. And
742 conversations going on at once.
400.
And then silence.
Sorry. You good. I'm probably the only one that can reach.
Pompool in the chat. Is this live? Oh, yeah, we're live.
Phil, they got 165 people.
Live down in Houston, Texas at Champions Club.
We'll probably get 200.
There's going to be more.
Cash Festival.
Are you? Of course, they said we have to.
And Hook.
It's a 1K buy.
210s, 4 betting.
And 1K, who cares?
Well, I didn't even know we were.
He gets to show his hand, turn in his nip button, he's safe.
Brian, you've ignored the entire conversation. Really? We've been talking for
We're quitting 15 minutes early so we can play.
Oh, I didn't hear that at all, yeah.
We're talking about when's the last buy-in, 6:45, when are we done playing, 6:30, there's no whole island.
I haven't done this yet. I'm going to do it now. Everybody in the chat.
Yeah.
Check out this promo first.
We have a 10K world.
If you play at Champions Club, you can be a part of the championship leaderboard, season-long leaderboard tracking. If you win your way into the PGT Championship in Las Vegas at the PokerGO studio, a chance to play with the very best of the best in the world. There's going to be like 50 total people, including you. If you win that leaderboard contest here at Champions Club. And if you haven't done it already, show your support. Click that thumbs up, that like button, subscribe to the channel. We've got about an hour left of tonight's coverage. Tomorrow will be our final Cash Festival session.
Crazy.
The stakes are going up. We're going to add a little rotation of PLO.
And I let him win with it.
And we will be live right here.
check.
Inside Champions Club at the Texas Poker Open, covering the main event, which kicks off the broadcast on Thursday.
Good play, Phil. Spectacular. The world's easiest room race. You gonna let Brian win another one? See, I can make fun of myself too.
Hook finds a way to sailboat on the river.
Anybody going to the Rockets, Golden State tomorrow?
Maybe.
I might be there.
How far away is it from here?
From here, 15, 20 minutes. Without traffic.
So that time there's probably traffic.
Yeah, I mean, actually, there's really no traffic coming from this way. If you go I-10 to 59,
Okay. What am I doing?
you're good.
Ah, damn it.
It's a good river.
Or you could even go 59 straight, yeah.
See, I had it that time. I didn't re-raise it.
I went to game one.
Made it 3,000, and it looks like you guys
Wasted
everybody remember
3,000 for those seats.
So you're a good
In a
ticket.
matter of moments, Hook has spun up $15,000. He's in for $100K, put $100K on the table.
Defensive game. It was low
Start.
scoring.
Very defensive. I liked it.
Yeah.
Was down a little bit more than 30 at one point, now stuck about 15.
Right.
Couldn't make an open three.
Yeah, game two's must win.
Yeah. You lose that, you can back it up, man.
Yeah.
You're not going to win.
So I have two feelers, and I want floor seats. Maybe I'm so weird that way, but I only sit. I guess I sound like an asshole, but I only sit on the floor.
Seats now. That's all right.
No, I've gotten used to. I started sitting on the floor, and I've gotten used to it. You know.
That's nice.
Sound like an asshole. You sound bougie.
So are you saying that you need to get tickets?
There's nothing wrong with
Because
that.
I have a ticket person who needs good tickets.
I don't need good tickets. I need great tickets.
The best tickets.
Not cheap.
The hook
He said he
heater
paid
now.
$3,000 for
Continues. Comes in with a large 4-bet.
Gave me floor seats, and I looked up the price, and the tickets were $55,000.
$4,000.
It was game 5 of the NBA Finals.
And hook is on the button, which makes it so dangerous. We could be doing this with total air in the Nick game.
Do you want me to make
Ham with the mallards.
Do you want me to
He's in. That a boy.
No, I mean, like, I haven't decided yet. Like, one of my friends texted me yesterday, or they landed the other day.
The Ducks
I'm on the floor right
remain out in front, but Hook's not going to let him realize it. He's just putting them all in. Now you got to make a huge call.
55? Yeah. No.
If he can find it, he's a favorite. He does call. Unreal.
Give me one. I don't care. You pick. I really don't care. Honestly.
Go twice is fine.
Go twice.
Going twice. King right away for Hook.
Yeah.
No deuce on the river. We are running it twice. A turn and a river. Here we go. Second board. Jack. And another jack. They're going to chop it up.
You can get rid of the nits. Oh, you're already done.
Wow. I was actually going to fold to your shelf.
So it's a drop?
No, his.
Twos would have beat me. I couldn't beat twos.
Oh, the top board, the first one.
Oh, first
one. But he already
Twos would have got the money.
So Phil, all your success, right? If you have to define just one attribute of yours, like one word, what is the core reason you're so successful in poker? Just one attribute of yours.
Reading ability.
Reading.
It's not temperament, because it's not my math skills. If you just know, if you know when they have it, you know when they don't have it, you end up winning a lot of tournaments, because you make folds no one else can make. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Fuck it all. Let's make it look like ace king.
Oh, there it is. Reading ability, and he's read this one perfectly as his ace king is the best hand. I don't know if this is reading ability or just white magic on display.
Might do this for you.
For me?
Yeah, I might call for you.
Oh, God.
Wow, Hook might do it. He might put it in bad. For fun, out of spite.
How much is it? I think I have the best hand. So sick.
You heard Charlie say he thinks he's got the best hand. When has Hellmuth ever been light in this spot? Ever?
It's how much? Roughly. 8, 11, 13?
3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 2. 13, 2, 75.
Hook finding his inner JRB. Calling off all the money with ace jack, and he will find the fold.
At ace jack.
Same super net.
When you said ace jack, I was like, oh, don't
Make it seem like
I know
a
he
ace
has a
king,
king.
huh?
Yeah.
That shit almost caught me into it. I was like, well, I have ace king. I don't know what that.
Oh my God! All I do is smooth call.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Where'd you have? Did ace queen?
I was gonna jam.
Did ace queen?
Oh.
Yeah. That's what he said.
No.
Oh, wow.
I don't want to continue my
Oh,
line.
he's all instant one. At ace jack.
I had 9, 10 hearts. Trying to stop calling.
So that's pretty much learned poker.
Well, it's like the lie on the screen doesn't.
I have a feeling we're gonna be in for a wild final hour of play.
It does when it lasts an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Or if we don't go, look.
If you're enjoying
I played
these cash games down here at Champions Club, if you want more of this action, we're going to give it to you tomorrow. But
once you
just got a note.
The time was cold.
We have to get to 300 thumbs up, 300 likes on our YouTube channel in order to bring you all-day coverage. So start clicking away.
I say, yeah, okay. You folded it.
Brian Green's got the aces
Everything.
in the Nick game, on the buttons.
call would let you win another one.
I was trying to convince myself you were doing it for your son with King Queen. How much?
I like winning too much.
1400.
There will be a time where I'm going to put in a lot. You've seen it on television where I put in a lot of money with nothing. But
Surprised to no one. Hook came to gamble. 8-5 suited. He's in.
So I was saying I learned poker looking at your videos, yours, Daniel, and all. So what I think is
Green sizes up, 2,400.
I thought the best attribute you had is
Hook out.
discipline. And I've seen you fold like crazy hands.
So.
So more than reading everything, I was thinking it's the discipline
For some reason.
laid out like I've seen like 100 hands you made. Anybody else would have gone first. Those hands.
I will say that's my superpower.
I thought.
There's the V-pips. Yeah, Hook at the top. Did the same thing, by the way, yesterday. Kaly right there. I thought his would be higher. Ham, active, green, Jack. And there are the winnings. Lisa, the Royal Flash, she's up all the money. Ham, Han, Jack, Hellmuth, and Brian Green, all in the green. Hook down 16K, and the defending champ, World Series of Main Event, Jonathan Tamayo, he is down about 15,000.
You ended up getting second against David Jackson, so you know something, right? We're sitting right next to each other, and
That's crazy.
raises your big blind like 3X, and you go, you know what, kid, I'm gonna get all your fucking chips, but not this time. And you just turned over pocket nines and moved on and showed it. Everybody went at the table and went, what was that? And you're like, ah, it just wasn't my hand. Now, but back in your heads up, but Jackson got you somehow. Was that the 18th one you imagine?
I believe we've got a massive straddle on 50, 100, 200, 400, and 800
You know, that one hurt.
for Hook.
For a lot of reasons.
Ham's in there with fours. Hook checks back, King 8.
Exhausted at the end, but there was also, that was where the people were shouting.
Excuse me, threes for Ham.
Insulting me as I was playing.
He's got a gutter. Hook's got nothing.
It was the first time in poker history.
Wow.
My wife was so upset. The World Series of Poker was so upset. People, everybody on the TV was so upset. Trying to play this guy for a bracelet.
Did they not tell the crowd that they, or you're not, it wasn't?
Wow.
I think at some point
It might have been Big Honey was drunk and he decided he just hated me and was like...
I was thinking about it.
shouting obscenities for hours and their heads up, man. I think that won't happen again. I think they have rules in place. I think they might actually kick people out for that.
I mean, they could have stopped that, though.
Somebody can come and anti-sweat me, that's all right. But I mean, you don't shout this. You can cheer for my opponent, all that stuff. Yeah, that one was rough. And then I made a bad play there, too. Brian, I made a bad play. A hand I should never have folded. I'm supposed to just move in on. And then I'm even with them in chips three-handed.
Hellmuth lamenting about, I believe, the 2022 World Series of Poker where he was heads up against David Jackson.
We're done for the day. Would have come back fresh.
Claiming that the rail was abusive towards him.
I know it is now currently David Jackson's most proudest poker moment, probably. It's hard to win a bracelet. Hard to win a tournament.
I've never heard anything bad about David Jackson. Seems like a good guy. Little ace jack.
3-bet just takes it down for Ham.
Can you put your buttons in front of you guys just so you can see? Yeah.
Do you have one? No?
I guess that's okay, Jack. It's a little harder for me to see. Yeah, right. Yeah, sorry.
6 buttons still out there for the Nick game.
So it's just,
Can you guys put your buttons
four
up
of
front?
us?
I think it's 5 of us.
5 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Can you just put it up a little bit in front of you guys? Just a little bit. That's fine. Thank you. I'm not trying to tease anybody, but I think when we play the Nick games, they want the buttons right here.
600.
Green with the goods, ace queen suited. Jack just makes the call on the button with 2 8s.
A couple days a week. During the summer, we don't play much, but
What limit? Okay.
5, 10 and a quarter, 10 quarter, 50 PLO.
That can be a big game with the right group.
Yeah, the game gets pretty big.
All Brian Green for now.
Just got one.
You know, on Sundays, somebody always wins 100 or more.
I feel like poker's alive and well.
What do you prefer, cash or tournaments?
Well, I'll try to give a shorter answer. I like playing with my best friends. We play high stakes. And then, like, the bonds form. Now we travel the world together. Now some of my people, like, we have Democrats and Republicans in the group. But now our guy David Sachs has become AI of crypto, and sorry, he's become czar of AI and crypto at the White House.
Wow.
And then of the Democrats, we had, so it's just kind of, it's very interesting, but they're just really great people, you know? They've climbed a lot of mountains in their life.
Good answer.
It's a little harder to just play in a casino. I like these streams too because we have good, interesting people here, right? We got the reigning world champ in the house.
For a few more months.
Yeah, enjoy the last couple months.
Yeah.
Right.
Haven't had to autograph a body part yet. I was told it's like
Still time.
And Hook does not put in the 3-bet. This is great recognition, I think, out of Hook.
A body part probably in the next year. It hasn't happened yet.
It's awkward when they say, Phil, will you sign my, like, it's a female.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I can get canceled for this shit. How do I play it?
Yeah, Jonathan, you haven't had any, like...
Kings remain out in front for Han.
I told you, 20 years ago, I asked you to
There's some Cougar Facebook groups that were like eyeing me after I won.
I mean, usually when women...
Charlie not going anywhere. He's got the ace of hearts in his hand. He feels he, once in a while, could have the best of it, and he can get creative. 4 hits the
I
turn.
think with Tamayo, he's just smart.
Kaly might be sick. He had ace-4 and just folded.
That's all
debatable.
And you know, I mean, people get better looking as they have more money, I've noticed.
Yes.
Generally speaking.
He hasn't found any new love interest.
Yeah.
Usually those come out of the woodwork when you get to come to 10 million.
Sizing up now is Han, 3,400. And look at Charlie. Yeah, he says, you know what?
Oh, hi.
I'm going to make you show me.
Hey, John.
There's also a world in which if a heart hits the river, he could try and bluff with ace-queen having the ace of hearts in his hand. However, the 9 of spades
Exactly.
arrives.
Any of them more direct than that? Just come right out and ask for money?
They're not very direct, but like, there's a lot of like little like dinky risky charities that you kind of got to be careful of because some of them are fly by night. You know, it's like you got to put the money like efficiently. Yeah. It's just like, you know, and they're always like this cause, and it's just like I don't know where the money's going.
Right.
Like I gave a little bit to my high school golf team.
I'm thinking it through. Yeah, maybe a little bit worried about a hand like Queen 10.
Came calling right away. Just like, oh great.
Where'd you go to college?
Cornell.
Oh, nice.
It was like,
Very small sizing, trying to induce, and it just works. He gets paid off.
They shouldn't be hurting for money.
Exactly.
They got $250,000 on my money when I went through college.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but I guess big schools like that are always trying to get dollars.
Yeah, they always, it's just like, I just gave you guys $250 when I was the poorest.
Yes, you're not gonna look on the million.
When I won the main event, I joined the biggest society at the University of Wisconsin, even though I didn't graduate. But I think it was...
I took a lifetime alumni club membership. That's what I did.
I joined the Baskin Hill Society. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I don't think it's done anything for me.
Normally it doesn't.
That was 1989.
You getting any people that you don't even know from poker just recognize you here and there? Or?
The TSA guy in Fort Lauderdale knew. Thankfully, you got to move the line along, so you get about 15 seconds, and it's like, I just want to get through the gate, man.
Right.
Phil, I'm sure you can't walk anywhere. I mean, you're not.
It really has been like that.
I really don't think
it's like it's been insane. And then last year, the first day of the World Series,
Jack puts in the 4-bet, gets it done with ace-7 off.
Heard you turn down the guy's autograph.
He turns in his button.
I've never turned down an autograph.
3 now remain. Caly, Tamayo, and Lisa. Tamayo lost the last Nick game.
I will say no to an autograph if I'm at the series and I'm running to the bathroom.
No, they were saying here. Yeah.
Why the fuck would I ever say no to somebody's autograph?
$2 million guaranteed. The main event starts tomorrow. First starting flight. There are 8 total flights. Come on down.
Offer an autograph.
Win the greatest trophy in the game right there. That beautiful belt buckle.
I sent pictures to her house. I met her.
And a pile of cash.
You know, she said, I said, did that really happen? She said, yes. But I don't know ever.
You can't remember every answer.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, like, it's important. I become rich and famous. Why wouldn't I sign all the fucking...
We'll be doing live coverage every day for the main event.
I wanted to be rich and famous, then shut the fuck up and sign all the autographs. Take all the pictures. I think it's important. In addition to that, we send out 100 packages a year. People have my mailing address. And every person that sends something to be signed, I sign all of it.
Queen 10-9, top 2 for Hook, middle pair open-ender for Caly.
I'm like, all right, we're going to just sign, so I'll sign.
Both of these players love to put money in the middle.
And then she'll mail them all off. You know?
So what I missed?
Well, you came back right in time for potential fireworks.
With these two, for sure.
Check on the turn, river ace. 5K is the bet out of Hook. I think Caly's pretty lucky that ace showed up. He may have paid him off on a brick.
No, I've been very aware how much money I make because I'm popular or unpopular, whatever you want to say.
Yeah, Jack.
10 Jack.
10 Jack. I should bet the turn.
One time someone asked me around the exact same question.
No, I had better.
Of not signing an autograph, and he said, "What do you mean, the guy that was tugging on my arm while I was trying to take a leak?" That guy, no, I didn't sign that.
I'm going to vouch for Daniel. I have seen him sign thousands of autographs. He does it during the middle of a World Series tournament. People at the rail are like, Daniel, sign something.
He's really good about it.
And he gets up and signs. I can't do that. So if that's what you mean by me saying no to somebody, with them being at the rail and I'm in a fucking tournament, then I guess maybe I'm guilty.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to play for World Championships, man.
There's ground rules, you know. I'm probably the same way.
You can set the boundary though. You can say, hey, you know, meet me after break, or if you got time,
Daniel would prefer you come up to him during the tournament versus a break.
Ultimately, it's your decision.
Yeah, he loves his breaks. That's
But you can
Daniel's
see Daniel
time.
getting frustrated a lot on his stream when they.
Yeah, he says one time somebody asked him the same thing you asked me.
Right.
I heard you were like a dick to this guy, and he's like, you mean the guy that was like thinking on the island?
Well, no, there was a video out of him, of Daniel, walking up the hallway trying to do his thing.
He's doing a stream, yeah. So
And some guy was just shouting he needed an autograph right that second. And I think...
People want it and they want it now, which is...
Yeah, that's weak. Don't be
Yeah, it's
that
also there's only
invasive.
like a few really recognizable people in poker. When people see one of you guys, it's pretty exciting for them.
It bothers me when someone
Han
says,
versus
"Inside one."
Ham.
That bothers me because I take so many fucking pictures in the airport too. Every airport I'm in, and it's always the kids between the ages of 17 and 23.
And Ham did not put in a 3-bet. I believe he just called the
Oh,
open.
and this is going to work beautifully.
Unbelievable. And they're so excited.
For Ham, his green makes it 2,600.
I think it's great.
Looks like we're just going to play a massive one here.
Yeah, incoming. Han may elect to put in a 4-bet with Ham right behind him with the birds.
I'll just bring some back here. Do you want me to bring some?
Mamma mia.
Is there a watering station in there?
It's empty.
We can bring a whole bunch of water bottles.
That'd be great. I'll
Okay,
take
water
four Fijis.
Okay.
Does anybody else
4 Fijis?
I'll take one.
Okay.
I think another black coffee too.
Okay.
There is the jam. What? Woo. Ham will try to ham it up.
Maybe a little acting here for Ham. Try and lure Brian Green in as well.
Let's double check. Yeah, that's the birds.
Whoa. I guess he has him covered, right? Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I've seen Green make some crazy calls, but this one would be borderline insane.
Does fold. Han will see the bad news.
I'll do 2 bluffs. Sorry.
We will run it twice with more than $33,000 in the middle.
Yeah. Do you want to switch position of those hands or not?
What's that?
Do you want to put the aces on that side or not?
However you want to do this. I can do that.
Cool.
About 15, 16.
First run out. All him so far. Hard for Han to outright win. Can't win, can't chop. So we move on to run out number 2.
It's a miracle that chopped this.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't lose any outs.
Oh.
Okay, King 7-5 with 1 spade, a little better. I'm sorry, with 2 clubs. A little better. Also 1 spade, but you know what I mean. Turn 5, doesn't matter on the suits anymore. River 8. Hytham, Ham, the scoop with the aces for more than $33,000 in the middle.
That was a tremendous trap
Yeah.
by Ham.
Got that extra 2,600 from Green.
Wow.
You still firing in tournaments?
No.
I believe Ham's now going to be the biggest winner on the night.
What part of town do you live in?
14,625.
Huge pot.
I'll tell you after the stream.
No aspirations to play the Super High Roller Bowl or anything like that?
No, I just,
No, it's fine.
sorry, what?
You don't want to play the Super High Roller Bowl?
I played the 250 this, I got 5th in the 250 this summer.
Could have won the damn thing.
Maybe like once or twice a year.
Yeah, I mean, the bigger ones are super exciting, I think. I was in Asia.
Han's up out of his seat.
The Beijing thing was going on.
He might be going to grab more money. Maybe just take a walk.
You like Kingwood, right? Are you like Kingwood?
Yeah.
Why don't you go play one of those?
I'm 10 behind.
Han sits down, he's going to add 10,000.
Is it 10?
The whole series. I don't know if I want to.
Right,
They told me if they don't have 500K each.
Yeah. I think I played well enough.
Like, you know,
Get a bet.
everybody's playing.
They have 20Ks, 40Ks.
4?
But they're all willing to fire 2, 3 days. I mean, I guess I could just show up for a good time.
Can I sleep at 4?
Probably have FOMO.
I'm a 4.
Okay, then.
I've actually tended to do very well against those builds. I think it's just because I don't get out of line, maybe. I don't know. Counterintuitive.
I'll play the 250 again this summer.
There we go. Hopefully Brendan and I will be on the call for that one.
I believe we will be, Jeff.
Fantastic. Just what I wanted to hear.
I want Hook to play the Super High Roller Bowl as well.
Yeah, you got to get him in there.
I will, yeah.
Tamayo, the Jacks.
You said all in?
Oh, Tamayo's still in the game.
He's here,
He's
yeah.
still here.
Just exhausted. Shouldn't have even played.
Tamayo gets to turn his button in as he shows the 2 Jacks.
Down to 2 now, Kaly and Lisa.
Jonathan, were you nervous at all at the final table?
Yes, because it's just natural. I just slowed everything down, and it's like, this is the decision.
Smart.
Like the off day, there was a lot of studying. Spots this, spots this, spots this. Just keeping the decisions, just keeping the decisions as simple as possible.
Yeah.
If they get complex, slow down, okay. You might get close to the answer and just be okay that the answer's unclear and just make a decision. And it's one of those, like, if I felt both decisions were the same, then I take the lower variance decision, which is usually Foty. Sometimes jamming is the lower variance decision. Sometimes a lot of people think calling is like a lower variance decision, but really you're just ramping it up.
Was this at the final table or with like certain amount? Like pretty much.
Day 7, day 8, you're just going because it's the final. You think in your mind that you get one shot.
Were you super short at all?
A lot.
Yeah, he was short throughout a lot of them.
So day 4, I had 11 bigs. I had 20K big. I had like 215. Jam ace queen under the gun. 2 behind me jams 1.2. Button, some guy I've never seen before, on 750,000 folds ace king.
All right.
The big blind who has 6 blinds folds jacks, and then I see the other 2 jacks. That's 9-9 deuce turn ace.
Oh wow. Sick.
Ace king puts it in. Here's your $15,000. Go on with the life.
Got to win your flips and also run good in that way. Have other people fold the winners.
Yeah, I've heard Brian Pacholi tell similar stories about his run in the main event final tabling where just
I guess it's a little freeing in a little bit of a way. It's like,
the insane scenarios that happen that
in a weird way
allow you to move on. That the guy that folded ace king that Tamayo just pointed out,
15 years ago,
had he called it off.
Okay, I made all those things like getting the adrenaline.
Tamayo's out.
Okay. Just made a decision. Give a crap. Like it is what it is. Play the spots. You're gonna bust a tournament eventually and deal with it. Yeah, or not.
Was there anyone else notable at the final table? I didn't watch it.
Brian Kim was there. Joe Sirac was. Nicholas Astet was.
I think a lot of people were just expecting Nicholas to win, actually.
Oh yeah, he was just way better. He just had a bad 3 minutes.
Who's that?
Yeah, I remember the one hand where he just.
Who's that?
Nicholas Astet.
What was the hand?
King Jack to nines on 9-10, like 4 Jack, where he called the overbet. He has a 3-bet pot, check call flop, check, call the overbet, jam on the turn. I thought about something but after this game. Crazy part about that hand being an observer is the concept, and it didn't hit me afterwards, is that the moment Nicholas says call, because they were really close in chips, like
time you got?
One 500K chip, lowest denomination played. The moment Nicholas does call, it's $2 million in your pocket, no matter what happens.
I got blue.
I'm just like, that part of the tournament is just brain fucks everybody.
We got 30 minutes?
Yeah. I think it's 6:30.
Yeah,
And then
I was
if anybody,
really surprised he called.
those that want to play the tournament, you need to write your name.
I thought, I told my rail, because I only saw the jack when he turned it over.
What do you mean, make sure registered on time? They told us 3 times at 6:45.
But he's gonna make sure that you can get registered.
What is the blind at max limit?
I will check for you.
Yeah, and big blind.
Well, I'm gonna max save, just sign me up.
Always the stop.
Yeah, I want to play too.
I
Let me phone a friend and I'll let you.
I originally thought, because I only saw the jack, I go over to my rail, I don't have the mic picked up, I go, oh my
You're not
God,
gonna
it's
play
set
the
over set. And then the king goes, you're a fucking idiot, it's King Jack. I go, what? Oh.
Brandon,
I couldn't even get called there.
Oh, that's why I'm young. That's why I'm telling stuff to my audience. Like I had this, because it's a terrible view. You can't see anything on that screen. They need a bigger screen to see it. They can't see the board. They can't see the whole card. No, it's the sometimes you try too hard.
Yeah, it was just so obvious.
I'm guilty of it too, trying too hard.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like.
What the hell are they talking about?
Talking about the Osted hero call, I think. Hero call gone wrong, I should say.
In big field tournaments, I'm like, I'm good with it. I don't know everything about it, but you see what you see and you act on it, and it is what it is.
3 left in the main.
You're not going to learn everything about the person in 30 minutes. Or 3 hours.
I was just in Cambodia, and I thought your boy was going to win the main event there.
Oh, Dom? Yeah. Yeah, I joked with him.
I noticed he was at the phone. But I think he got like really screwed over, didn't he?
Yeah.
On, got after it. The Queen 5 suited.
I don't know if that's right. I don't think it was.
Yeah. You're right.
Just like so new to them, you know, like they're so excited to have poker.
17.
Good luck getting by Mr. Hook. Never mind. Easy money. Easy money.
Green not done. And the turn is the 7 of spades, picks up the flush draw. And the river is the jack of spades, flush comes in. Remember, numbers are off because of the pre-flop action.
28.
Yeah, I think there's about 6K in the
What you have
pot.
on that other hand that we went all in?
Pocket queens.
On 50,000 starting.
You mean where you had aces, he had ace king?
Yeah.
2,500.
Pocket threes.
1,000 Annie.
That's fine, thank you.
Okay, sign me up.
It's just that his jam looks like ace kings so much to me that I guess I was kind of hoping y'all both had aces.
You win if that was the case.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you don't call, I call him. I just couldn't figure out what you would do. Your hand looks super good there.
Kaly here, yes.
Yeah.
Phil's yes, Brian. Yeah, yes, and yes. Anybody else?
It's 100.
You can put me on there. Jack Schanbacher.
The other thing that people like play tournaments, they get jaded. That I'm going to win every time. I'm going to win every time. That you got to be realistic about the expectations. Setting something unrealistic makes people go crazy. Like you go for that unrealistic goal, but you have to be realistic with yourself of like what's really like the true range of outcomes in reality. Normal range of outcomes.
Whenever I was hanging out with Brent, he used to always tell me, "Hey, you go into every tournament. It's just not ridiculous. That's why you get so. He's like, that's why you get so emotional when you play. Then you just realize, just play."
Lofty goals are great, but they got to be realistically attainable.
Or just not as good at controlling your emotions. I'm calling one of them. Brother, I'm gonna need some help. It's getting late, so.
10-6-6. 10s and 6s for Lisa, but trip 6s for Kaly.
Here we go, Nick Button versus Nick Button. The last one. Wow.
And the last two in the knit game.
Great guy.
Yeah.
That's your cousin?
Yeah.
So you haven't gone in there to get their sponsorship?
I got something in the works. You might see it this week.
You have a 6?
Oh, and Lisa jams.
You might see it this week.
So unless she finds a miracle 10, not only is going to lose a 30K plus pot, but is also going to lose the knit game.
Because the exposure is more niche. We're done with it. It's kind of
River King.
at an interest level in a way.
What a run from Kaly.
Look at like Moneymaker.
Yeah.
Getting a deal with ACR. Whatever you win.
I can't believe that. Kaly, I think Kaly's up money.
Yeah, I think so.
It's like Jordan being on a pedestal, anybody else.
And Lisa was cruising all day long, and then all of a sudden, disaster.
No, you're.
Championship leaderboard here at Champions Club leads the way to the championship, which could lead the way to the PGT Championship, the $1 million free roll.
And
Jamie Gold to come to our game.
Lucky money. Lucky for buying.
Not really to his face, but they would like.
All those buy-ins.
Months ago, and he's over here firing these guys.
Was that the tip?
You're also giving him $1,000 to show up. What he would do is he would come
That was a $500 tip.
It's a very old school type
Fantastic,
mentality.
Kaly.
It's a very old school. I feel
What a guy.
Phil knows it better than me, but just the anecdote.
I might ask Kaly if he'll drive me around in his Ferrari parked out front.
70s, 80s, 90s kind of thing, but that doesn't happen anymore.
Or if he needs a chauffeur, I'm happy to drive it for him, take him wherever he needs to go. I'll work for tips.
Before, everything is just on the team now. Any move.
How much is she supposed to put in here, Sal? 800? I'll put it in for 800. Everybody gets 100, that's 800. Alright, so she owes me
Jamie Gold,
1,500.
Jamie Gold, for instance, he put all the money back in the team.
$100 every player.
Took him 6 months to give it all back.
And the reason why I'm like that is because I was taught at a very early age that the first million is always
8
the
in the
hardest.
middle, Jack covering Lisa for now until she gets her rebuy.
Once you get below that, the first million again, it's very hard to get back to it.
Oh, true. And it's for sure true. And good credit too helps a lot if you have good credit.
600.
see 8 bits, 600.
So you'd have 84 coming.
It's right here.
It's here.
How much in for, Lisa?
10. Okay, I owe you how much?
16.
16.
What you got here?
600.
Jack says you're welcome for the loan. By the way, I have better pocket pair. Kaly just calls with ace queen and it's hand with ace king.
Ham shot it up to the moon. $3,000.
But yeah, like I knew on the totem pole of like fans, like I'm lower on there. I knew it. Like, it's just the way I go about my business isn't
There's
sexy.
definitely a fair share of people rooting for
Now
you.
Jack with the eights. I don't think he's ever folding.
Does make the call.
Kaly's never folded ace queen in his life.
Someone that you graduated from school.
But maybe,
Something special.
maybe
It's
Jack.
funny you say that because I
First
view like
time
World
for
Series every
everything.
year as like summer camp, like when we were in school.
Yeah,
I'd be surprised.
for sure. You just see people you only
WSOP
see.
is something.
Yeah.
It's changed so much though. There's a freaking series at every property.
Yeah, because everybody wanted a piece of the pie. So
Golden Nugget has a
yeah.
series. Venetian has a series.
But they got something for every. But at least they planned it well to where they're not on a certain day. Nobody's butting heads on
It's
the same
amazing to
thing.
me that they all get, like it doesn't matter which one you choose, they all get massive bills.
They learned the hard way that when you segment the player pool, everybody gets hurt.
I think it's only going to keep getting better.
Oh my God.
Does lay down the ace queen and I am surprised.
Unthinkable fold.
I've always thought women would do that. There's going to be
Great lay down.
There's just a big, huge influx. That's right. That's kind of why I was.
Chrissy made the
Yeah, that's what I was
FT.
going to say. That's what I was going to say.
You understand how unlucky poker's been? We had, one year we had 2 women.
You had Bauman who
They finished 11th and 10th.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, that's why so many
Chrissy had
people
all
were
the chips, what did she finish?
Yeah.
After 11?
12.
she kind of
Yeah, I think she
13.
was 12.
To be
Yeah.
fair, she kind of imploded. I love her, but
Whether
was-
she imploded or not, it's,
Yeah, she was 3 of 12, and then
But I
she
think
was 3
so
of 12
many
out.
people in poker were rooting for her to win because we knew it would just make everybody go nuts. Yeah, even her doing as good as she did.
Every,
A couple hours on a WSOP main final table would have really, even if she didn't win it. It's like you say, how do we overcome the barrier of men not being so vulgar and
Might be the kind of run out that can get Jack paid off if he goes for a little
Yeah,
value.
true. 11K in the middle. They'll just check back. Happy to show down the winner.
like it's even intimidating for.
I was speaking specifically to
Well, it's even intimidating though for
the scenario where they go to the casino down the street or whatever.
Yeah, but it can happen anywhere. Like if you.
Yep.
Even for a guy that's never played poker, you go sit down for the first time in a poker tournament, you're going to feel kind of intimidated. It doesn't matter if you know or no. If it's your first time, it's going to feel kind of like a fish out of water experience.
it's a lot of overcoming the 30, 40 years of the established environment slowly. It's hard to.
No more smoke-filled
Yeah.
rooms.
Things change slowly.
They were smoking at the damn poker table, which was very short.
It's very hard. It's very difficult to change established practices overnight. So these guys think it's just okay to talk like that because they talked back the way 30 years ago, and it's not okay.
There was a few women that I respected, but now there's just so many remarkable women playing poker.
Oh, and Jack has got queens while Brian Green has
my.
aces.
And they're plenty deep as well.
So we played the big game and it was 3-1 and 3-1. And we had the biggest pot of the year in that one game. Jennifer Tilley with top set.
And just finds the call. No 4-bet.
Wow, ace 8-6. Of course, it's a fantastic flop for Brian, but it's probably going to be a fantastic flop for Jack as well.
That's a savior type of texture. Might look him up one more street. Jack has great instincts and feel. Could easily just get away. Losing the min.
So, Phil, that's why I don't like the knit game.
I told my son.
Turn 4.
I raised with King 10, trying to get rid of it. He calls on the button, he's trying to get rid of it. He knows he has to try to do it because I can't get it.
Second barrel now out of green.
4K.
No knit game, I don't even raise there. I don't even enter the pot.
Painful for Jack. He knows that Brian Green is fully capable of running a bluff. However,
Okay.
gets out of the way.
Good fold by Jack.
Let it tell, that's what coffee myself.
Better than red wine.
Yeah,
I did that last time. Phil started going on his only rant of the entire 8. My mom was actually saying, y'all played for 7 days, and I haven't seen him go crazy yet. It was like the last hour, and it took like a couple of horrible beats actually, where he was way ahead. And then Jungle keeps pushing the same cat, and he's like, the next person that pushes the fucking cat, I swear, like, I'm gonna lose it. And then he gets in a hand, like 2 hands later, and Jungle pushes it and sets it in front of me.
Yeah, I lost my chips yesterday, then I broke the very next hand, and I was actually super calm.
Yeah, I noticed. No, you lost 2 fires in a row, and Brent kept going, uh-oh, here we go. Never happened. Like, Phil's just getting older.
I won so much money lately, it's kind of...
It's getting more mature. Yeah, that doesn't always seem to matter. Like, I've seen you where you lost money that I knew wasn't significant to you, but it still pissed you off.
Yeah, it's hard to understand why I was calm. I don't get it.
Maybe you're just getting older. Or maybe because your son was sitting directly next to you. Trying to, like, set a better example. I know I kept...
Well, the first one was ace, ace, 10.
That hand he raised 3,000.
So...
Ace, king.
Had ace king.
Ace king against
Yeah,
ace
sure.
king.
But it came ace, ace, but I trapped Jack.
It is good.
Did you?
That was like the first hand of the stream. Very early.
Turn river?
Turn.
Oh, shit. Turn river once.
Man, I was hoping
I see a menu.
I was hoping you'd get crazy.
We could have got it in pre.
Me and you?
I would have called.
Yeah,
What do we have on tap for tomorrow?
That flop for you if you had ace.
As far as beer,
We're almost to the last 5 rounds.
No, I should have clarified. The poker game that we're streaming at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Mountain, 1 p.m. Pacific.
well, we got Hellmuth, Jack, Ayaz, Harry, Brian Green,
At the end of the day, you didn't want
for sure.
I thought you had a
all
good
joining
hand. I
us.
didn't think
Damn,
you were
that's
going wrong.
fantastic.
Now there
That's
are a couple TBDs. Hook may want to return.
Oh, baby.
Might as well.
Brazil God may be on his way
Oh,
back.
my goodness.
Bill Perkins remains possible.
I'm gonna try something
It felt like I got
And then I'm going to figure it out.
You
Fill in
always
those
do.
seats and
I like the fillet. I like the corn.
who did we love? Who did the chat love
Yeah, who do you guys
tonight?
want
Who do you
to see
want
here?
back in the game tomorrow?
Yeah, I got 2 eights.
Swear if that's mine.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to bet. You got to hope I have
Swear it
eights.
sounds like mine.
Why? You have eights against all.
I guess
No, I'm on
betting
stream.
flop, once you call, I should just check the tree and kind of see what makes it.
I was checking, buddy. I needed to hit a queen and then...
Well, that's what Phil's saying. Maybe you do.
Oh, no, it comes. Yeah,
Then
I
I
get
get
it.
all of it. Yeah. That's the way you really got to play to get it all. Especially
We might be getting PH3 back as well, Junior.
Okay.
So maybe another scolding at the table, father and son.
Oh, Queen 10-9. Han just flops the goods. One diamond.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you did. I was
Oh, the guy that blessed me in the first hand just flat calls my
Because I was debating back.
Doesn't look too good.
Can I get the floor, please? I never checked.
Why we need a floor?
I
Make
thought
it,
he
just
checked.
make the rolling.
And then,
He said he checked and I checked.
You didn't confirm it. You just announced that I checked.
I said check.
Whatever, let's not just waste time. Okay, buddy, whatever you want to do.
So, all right, so flop.
No, let's just do
Yeah, let's just play the hand.
Let him do what he needs to do.
Yeah, I thank you.
What can I walk away?
No, you're good. Don't worry about
Let me
it.
try to get a hold of me. Not now.
4 calls?
Like I know that. That's all I have to do.
One said he never checked. Oh, and this could be a little trouble for Hook.
Yeah, that's a tilting one.
It's good.
It was contentious, you know, right away on the flop, and then little jawing and chatter back and forth between Han and Hook. Look at the trap now.
Did you check?
That's good. Hook's great. Hook's great.
So, Tamayo from Texas is the 2024 WSOP World Champion. Green is going to be like the oldest champion in 2025. Probably the oldest in a long time. It's always young guys in there.
Check.
So maybe Phil's right. Maybe it is.
Does not fall for it. Look at Hook. What a genius. Wow.
What a turn to.
No. Before me was Weinman. Weinman and then Espen, yeah.
I was not trying anybody else.
But it's all been like.
It just sucks that's the only hand that could transpire, too.
Yeah,
39.
I was really gonna leave.
It was great for him.
Which is funny. Average age of the final
Yeah.
was 38.
So weird.
Which is funny because I was 38 at the time. I was like, okay.
Kind of weird.
But
when I started
All right, guys,
playing,
5 hands left.
when I started playing poker,
Can I say something? When you're doing this right, even in the previous hand, like 5 hands before, it almost looks like a check when you do this. Sometimes
Online had a lot to do with it.
Yeah. No, not now.
Yeah, in his defense, most
I
of
was
those
playing
checks
in
have been
underground
like,
rooms at 16 years old.
Yeah, you are.
The bat.
I don't think he was angling.
The bat.
He was not.
It's not, I'm not saying he's angling. I really don't think he checked, but I mean, it's just annoying that you see that hand when the action gets, whatever, it don't matter, who cares? It's fucking whatever.
It was perfect for you saving.
Why?
You said.
Because he checked.
Yeah, but he plays the hand any differently
Exactly.
after that.
He just checks and says, "Yeah, I didn't go ahead."
Okay,
check."
but
you're
let me
gonna
ask-
ace. You're gonna have to fight. You're gonna lose a lot more
No,
money.
see, like, we don't need to know that. We didn't know what hands is he leading there normally. That's the only way to figure out if that's the way I look at it.
That's a great
Yeah,
point.
it's a great question.
Does he
That's something
ever
I'm thinking
lead
about.
on that board? Ever? That texture?
Now, he sees me check back now, and he has that hand now, that's why.
Yeah.
So that's the real question.
I agree with that, but
Yeah.
I'll also say, as it turned out, it saved you max dollars.
It did.
So,
That
looked and felt awfully angly.
A call 3-bet lead with the nuts on that board, but I also at the same time he didn't check, so.
It's not a spot I think you would bet very often, so that's why I'm debating the lead size.
No, listen, in reality, it's not an angle no matter what. Because you didn't check, and you see that I checked behind. When you didn't check, you're going to have to lead that hand at that point. But I don't believe you lead that hand normally. I don't, I'm sorry.
That's fair if you don't.
No, I just don't. But you did not. But at the same way, it's not an angle. It's not your fault. At that point, it's like you're in a weird spot.
Yeah.
Knowing I checked back, like, what are you going to do there? Like, and you didn't check. That's not fair to you. So I don't look at it as an angle, honestly. But I also just don't think you play hand.
I mean, I would
That's
think
all. I don't think you did anything wrong.
it's a pretty pure check in theory. It lands on Queen 10-9 after you called the 3-bet out of position.
Well, that is very fair perspective from Hook.
Brian make a late surge.
Saying, you know what, you did see me check.
I've never been down.
I guess now you do have to bet that hand
Hand one, yeah.
when the option's given back to you.
The last time I played with you
I might be the one in the hole.
a complete maniac.
I'm in the hole.
No, I think I'm in the hole the most right now.
No, I am.
Oh. I'm in the hole like 14.
14, he lost that one hand with the 6 and 5, bro.
This is shot on one goal.
Want to flip for it at the end?
Nah, I can't.
I was
would if it was all
thinking
me.
of the tournament actually. To rush.
You don't have to rush, you'll be ready. I don't think you're set like slow.
Oh, nice.
So we
One of these times I was going to sell a piece of myself to Mike
already got his
Matzo, just so he was.
It's fine. You're for sure registered.
I got a buddy who says, hey, like, I'd like to buy half of your action just so me and my wife can watch.
Yeah, I don't love that whole hand how it played out, to be
Bought
honest.
a piece of his. I thought that was fun.
but
one of my friends,
Hook didn't really get hurt.
a week before the main.
He didn't fall for it.
Yeah, he did.
And he goes, I believe you're going to win.
It's a really good check and good perspective afterwards.
Sure. Here's 5.
How much did he end up cashing?
Huh?
How much was 5%?
500.
You got 500.
No, he didn't get 500.
Was it?
It was
Is it relevant?
No, it was the.
I remember Darren telling me he had like.
It was the guy. It was going crazy, all drunk and stuff.
Do I know him?
No, he played online until Black Friday. He was one of the better rags.
We could have had a really fun
And
river.
after that,
Fold.
he moved on to
God, he
better
had,
things.
he had really good instinct.
Yeah, that's
for,
it.
pressure you.
I thought we could have had a fun river. Actually, it could have been a lot of fun.
Jack of Spades would be real fun.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been fun.
This is the first year I'm gonna look for like.
Jack of Spades would have been fun for you.
To swap with. It would be nice to at least have to swear, you know?
That's the thing. I didn't swap with anybody.
Yeah, I never do.
Two people asked, and I was like,
Main
no,
event
it was
starts
like day 4. I'm like,
tomorrow
we get to like day 8. We can maybe
at noon.
find
First
out.
flight, $3,300 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. On
Especially
Thursday, we start the
because I
9 p.m. flights
this
as
was
well.
the key, and
Also, that's when we
I'm
start our
just
day
like,
1 coverage.
You really have left. Like I still have a big chunk, but it's like you start doing that, and all of a sudden,
yeah.
all of a sudden the
You don't
chunk you
want to
have
have
is
10% when you finally win it.
yeah.
I had 100%
Well, yeah,
when I won the main,
it's-
but until the last hand, Shannon and I made a little save.
Yeah. It's like, okay, you might have like 75, and then you have 31 balls out because everybody's asking everybody, and now what? Like, that's no fun. I'm pretty nitty with the swaps. Also because it tends to be that the people want to swap with me are mostly worse. I can never swap up. It always seems like I'm swapping down and never up. For like 4 or 5 years, I was like, all right, I'm just done with the whole swap game. I'm just not playing around with it. And that was like 5, 6 years ago. I was like, nobody better ever wants to swap with me.
It's been good to have you here, Jonathan. Welcome.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be here
Took a short drive. Jonathan, you just walked up here, right?
hour 10. Paying a few bucks extra for the tolls. And then when it's like 2 a.m., I can just take the short way home.
They're still selling.
It takes half an hour off
I
the
know, I
drive.
just wanted to see how much I could see.
It's going to be bad now. If it leaves now, it's going to be like 2 hours to get home. PLO.
Today,
PLO is a game that I know how to play, but I also really don't know how to play, so I just don't even.
Jump in the milestone satellite with me, champ.
Trying to learn all the games, like hit as good as you can at one, because that pays the bills.
So I did so when I first came, it was all about hold'em for me, and I won everything in sight. But there were no cash games. There'd be one like no hold'em cash games. There were high stakes, the medium stakes, and I just wasn't excited. So I had to learn all the games. So all of a sudden, I'm playing every week's game, and I was not the best player, obviously.
And I did that until about 2013, because at that point, the mixed game circuit and the mid stakes, I didn't play the high stakes.
King, queen, jack.
Got very toxic.
On flops the goods.
And also, like all these 20 game mixers are all draw games, so you're paying time. You're getting 5, 6 hands a half hour. Who's making money? Yeah, up there.
Me.
Actually, the only one that's making money is the suits up there getting everything from the table because you guys are just no hands. So let's just,
A lot of money in the mixed games.
Yeah, so at that point,
There's a lot of bad players.
Yeah, there are.
Like you talk about like people dropping in, and the no limit games are incredible too. All the private games. But I think I'm lucky I get to play in these.
access is a big part.
I seem to have access to everything.
And I never was one to make those connections back then. I had a close circle, but I kept it because that was the safest way to do business, you know, when you're paying the bill little by little.
You still refereeing?
Yeah. I'm doing the weekly rules.
How many bullets am I allowed to have next Wednesday?
Huh?
How many bullets am I allowed to have next Wednesday?
Next Wednesday?
He's playing $1 million.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought you were staking me.
Jeez. Maybe if it was before I paid the tax bill. Actually, I'll call up Dom. He might be richer than me.
Who?
Dom. He might be richer than me. He's enjoying life. The semi-retired.
From Bitcoin?
Huh?
From Bitcoin?
Something I've heard, and after I paid him for the main stuff, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna travel the world and try to eat at every Michelin-star restaurant in the world. That's just like the goal right now.
I like
Tough life.
I think the seed money came from
I don't know.
Because, like he said, he's like, what else is
I've
there?
been eating at a lot of Michelin-star restaurants. There's like 7 in New York.
Phil made a good point earlier. There's not many high-stakes tournament guys that have a lot of money. I'm not saying he's not one of them, but
No, it's just like some guys, though, if they take $1 million score, they do the right thing with it.
it doesn't sound like if you retire at 30 and go to Michelin restaurants every time you eat out. That doesn't sound like.
And Dom gave me a lot of life advice. It's just like, you don't need to do it. But how much better is your quality of life if you just like, let's say you run absolute top and you
Hurry up!
the Triton.
Yeah.
How much
Thank
better
you.
is your quality of life, really?
No, he's right.
Yeah. And is it worth it? Because that's why I don't do it. It's like, and that's why he's kind of like not really playing anymore.
I was wondering what happened to him.
Yeah, he basically said there's nowhere else to go. It's like he has a lot of money. It's like the money doesn't do anything. It's like he's done almost what he could do in the game, so that he felt like he could. So it's like there's nothing else to shoot towards.
Me Triton's kind of like chasing the way, right?
Like he's won his bracelets. Like winning the main's not a realistic thing because he has enough money. Like he lives in Thailand with his girl, and he's like he enjoys all the university. That's what he's going to do. And
that's where he spends his main event. That's where he spends his main event.
He had a whole list of like places he's going to go in Japan over 6 days, like all sushi restaurants. Showed me. It's like this. I said, okay.
No, you were saying he lives in Thailand.
Yeah.
Like during the main event. Because then Phil has somewhere to go for the main event.
Oh.
Charlie's stitching that shit together. You had to watch the whole stream to understand that one.
Yeah.
But the people at the table got it.
Jack with 10.
I had to make a joke, but I knew what you meant there.
I'm slow with shit. My humor is on another wavelength.
How much longer we got?
I think my entire Instagram feed is all slapstick stuff for comedy.
There's a $3,800 buy-in, 2 million guarantee, and this is the best coin in Texas, so come play it.
Agree, Brian. It's a $3,300 buy-in, actually.
$3,800 buy-in with their
Is it $3,800 buy-in?
Yep. You're lucky. Their satellite.
Got flush draw for Lisa. Jack's 10.
You're thinking chalk talk. You're thinking chalk talk.
Out in front.
$300 biggie because on every turn.
This might go in the middle.
Yeah. It's the only WPT that's not 3,500. So 3,300 buy-in, 2 million guarantee.
2 million guaranteed at Champions Club in Houston.
And there's like, 6 starting
Was that the last hand?
If you've
This the
never
last
been to
hand?
Champions, come check it out. It's the best club in Texas.
And if you win the tournament, you get a bunch of PGT points.
Yeah.
There you go, Tamayo. This is a PGT event.
Very veteran service.
Here?
People.
Oh, they're great hair. Yeah.
I was surprised Lisa didn't just put it on the flop, but maybe she just calls it off here on the turn. There's so much money out there.
Not to sound like a brat, but it was the only way I would come out for a stream in Houston is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like Phil. I don't have a piece of the place. I just love the place. So.
It's really nice.
Yeah, I'd love for people who have
Going once.
and try it. It's worth the drive too if you're in Dallas.
14K in the middle. River card. Queen of clubs.
Best food.
And Lisa just buries it.
Texas lodging.
Jack's not particularly thrilled.
Gets a little bit back at the end of the night.
She did it. She did it. She got even somehow.
No, I'm not even.
Might even be able to get an autograph.
Oh, I thought you were at 15.
Yeah.
What? I'm in 15. I'm in 15. Do I have 15?
Yeah, hurry up and you can get Phil to give you an autograph.
I don't think I'm even.
Anyone want to flip at the end?
I'll do it.
How much?
But not for egregious amounts.
10?
That's egregious.
Yeah?
10K?
Yeah.
He just wants to do your whole
I'm sorry, no.
For what?
You're going to flip for 10K?
No.
Flip
I'll
what?
flip for like 1,500.
Okay. We'll do it multi-way as many people want to put 1,500. You'll put 1,500 in, right?
Of course he will.
Yeah.
He'll probably put his whole
He
stuff.
put more with 9-5.
And got unlucky.
Oh, there.
5-4, 6-4.
I put 3,000 with 2-5, but that was a hand which turned my at the tide. Okay, you're done, right?
Yep.
Tamayo raised it up on the last hand of the evening. I encourage you to come back tomorrow.
14.
4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific.
I am.
3 p.m. Central, as that's where we are.
Basically, yeah.
Great state of Texas, the fantastic Champions Club.
200, 300.
We're not done yet. Nobody wants to bet, and the straight comes home for Ham.
Oh, Ham. How much?
All right. Peel over, I guess.
Are we doing a table flip? Oh, how much we doing?
I'll do 1K.
3,300.
I guess it's
It'll be reasonable.
I'll do a 1K.
Okay.
I'll do a 1K flip.
1K flip to end it?
I'll buy 500 of yours. So.
I think it's going to be 1,500. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to join the 1K.
That's one.
Are we doing 50? Are we doing 15?
No, let's just.
Are we doing 15?
We going to see it?
You can do 1K and they'll buy 500.
1,500 each. Sounds good. I'm in there. We'll let you know tomorrow who wins. How about that?
Okay.
VPIP hook on top, Tamayo on bottom. No surprise to any of you watching. The Hellmuth stat, I might.
You don't believe
I
the
might
29%
protest.
is accurate?
Might protest the stats department there. Cumulative winnings, no protest here. Kaly and Hellmuth with small wins. Really impressive for Kaly, all things considered. Ham and Brian Green winning more than 20K. Great sessions for them. Great rally from Lisa late. Jack down a little bit. Han down around 12. The champ down around 15. Hook lost more than 30K. But there's always tomorrow to get it back. That's when we will see you. And also, don't forget, Milestone Satellite tonight going on right now at Champions Club. Later tonight, a $250 turbo satellite.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, the main event begins. $3,300 buy and $2 million guarantee. It's the Texas Poker Open. It's Cash Festival VII. For our entire crew, for Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Pike. Good night from Champions Club. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hit the soundboard, Jeff. Hit the soundboard. Come on, man.
He's on fire! Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck counting the stack, stacking the bags. And no fuck counting the stack, stacking the rags. No fuck counting the stack, stacking the rags. No fuck counting the stack, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand.